Tornado warning for northeastern Jasper County in southeastern Texas, Jasper County in Texas. Tornado warning for southwestern DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Sabina Parish in northwestern Louisiana, DeSoto and Sabina County in Louisiana.
Welcome back to the live stream here on the channel. We're starting with currently 11 tornado warnings active out here in Louisiana. In Texas, 2 just got canceled, so we're actually right back down to 9. Let's go right ahead and dive on into this. We are at a confirmed warning for approximately 30 seconds, so not going to really be much good of us staying on this scene, but we'll stay on it for the time being. A strong to potentially violent tornado is about to touch down out here near Converse, Louisiana. So if you're in Converse, Louisiana, is this Louisiana actually? Yes, this is in western Louisiana. You need to be seeking shelter now. Not really much time to discuss. We are in the peak activity of what is likely going to be a significant tornado outbreak. This is expected to continue for the next 8 to 10 hours or so. So just make sure that you are hyperweather aware if you're in the risk area. We'll go over that shortly, but first we just got to keep an eye on all of these warnings here. I know our chaser Connor Croft is about to be on one of these storms here shortly. That observed warning just expired, so we're going to go back down to a normal tornado warning here. And I'm going to go ahead and pull up our chaser, Connor Croft. These tornado warnings are going to get pretty lessened here over the next few minutes, as a lot of them are going to expire. But here comes another one.
Tornado warning for southwestern Panola County in northeastern Texas, central Rusk County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Shelby County in eastern Texas, Panola, Rusk, and Shelby County in Texas.
Lord have mercy, I'm going to need some help today. Y'all in chat better be on your A game here. I need some help looking for some debris signatures, because this is going to be our first big outbreak in a hot minute. I'm not used to tracking all these tornadoes, so let me go ahead and see what Connor Croft is up to here. We've already missed at least 3 tornadoes, 2 of which were likely really strong to potentially intense tornadoes, so we've already missed a couple of activity. We missed landfall, of course, overnight, which ended up being a little bit more significant than anticipated, to be honest. And that's probably 2 debris signatures. So we have 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. One is out here southeast, or rather east of Center, Texas. And another one is going through Converse, Louisiana. So this is on the border of Texas and Louisiana. These are both going to be on the ground on that newest scan. We'll look for a ZDR drop, because that's really what can confirm it. No ZDR drop yet. That will probably be their next scan, but these are definitely most likely 2 tornadoes on the ground, one in Converse and another one east of Center out here in Texas. So this is your Texas-Louisiana border, so I'm going to get these 2 confused, but this is Texas, so you've got a tornado on the ground here in Texas and a tornado on the ground here in Louisiana. I could switch these velocities up to make them a little bit better, but really it's just going to be a struggle and a half attempting to see these tornadoes. I'm going to close it because I actually liked the velocity better when it wasn't orientated like that. So I'm going to just refresh our radar site just briefly whilst that new scan is coming in, and I'll pay attention on the radar that's actually supposed to be above my face cam, but I forgot we're in tracking mode now, so there is no screen above my face cam. This is the first time we've been tracking in a while, feels like. So, yeah, I mean, geez, we have a tornado that's about to be on the ground here in Tipson. We have a tornado that's on the ground here east of Center, Texas. And we have a tornado that's on the ground here in Converse, Louisiana. If we go back out here towards Lake Charles, we could have a tornado on the ground at any given second out here north of Sugartown, Louisiana. But most likely we're going to just be staying with this radar site here. We may have up to 3 tornadoes on the ground right now at this very second. Oh my good lord. Oh my goodness. That is most likely a, oh wow. That is probably a near violent tornado on the ground right now going up towards Logan Sport. That is the strongest debris signature we've seen today by far. We've seen some strong debris signatures, but not that bad. So if you are in Logan Sport, Louisiana, out here towards northeast of Center, Texas, so this is on the border of Texas, Louisiana. That one in Converse is on the ground, but definitely much weaker. I'm waiting for the new velocity scan here. I think that's your new scan. It looks relatively weak, but there is definitely a tornado on the ground here. So, like I was talking about this morning on Twitter and this afternoon on Twitter, I'm really concerned for the strong tornado potential. Even this isn't even peak. Peak activity isn't expected to begin till 3 p.m. So this isn't even our peak activity here. It probably is, but it's not our expected peak activity. So again, we have a big tornado on the ground. I do want to look at ZDR for y'all. Yeah, see that big ZDR hole is what we like to call it, or a ZDR drop. I've heard it called the ZDR. That is a crazy ZDR drop. That is a crazy ZDR drop. Look at that. That is into the, wow, that is into a -1.5, -1.88 ZDR. That is a wild ZDR drop. And then, of course, we have our debris ball on reflectivity, which we are yet to see today. So that is a very strong to potentially even a violent tornado on the ground right now. Breaking correlation coefficient on radar omega, mind you. Thankfully, this is over just relatively trees right now. So hopefully this thing lifts before it goes into that populated area towards the Logan Sport in Louisiana. Oh my goodness, new scan is even larger. There you go. And this is, wait for your new scan here. I want to just wait for it, but it's even larger here. Gracious day. My goodness. And this is now an observed tornado warning, so this is confirmed from the National Weather Service as well. That one in Converse, I want to just, again, say that that is on the ground. And we now have one on the ground in Tipson, too. So we now have 3. That one is getting stronger. So we now have a strong to potentially violent tornado on the ground, a strong tornado that is in development here northwest of Converse, and a tornado that is probably on the ground, and that could be on the stronger side as well, based on those velocities. So we could have up to 3 strong tornadoes on the ground right now. Man, we went live and dove right on into this. We missed 2 strong tornadoes, but here we go with 3 of them on the ground simultaneously. So if you're in any tornado warnings, you need to be in your safe spot. We do have a radar that is down. Our radar site in west central Louisiana is down, so I can't tell what's going on with those storms. Oh my word, that's probably weakening as it's going towards Logan Sport. This one's strengthening. This one is strengthening. You can see your inflow all right here. We are probably about to get another strong, and that is now observed as well. Another strong tornado is probably in progress out here towards Benson. This has been on the ground for a while, probably about 5 to 10 minutes. And I believe we now have a PDS warning. We'll wait for that to come through on our end, but we might have a PDS warning. I'm going to wait for that to officially come through, and yeah, that's going to be a PDS. I'm pretty sure. I'm waiting for it to load on my end, but I mean, if Caleb's saying it's PDS, it's going to be PDS. I'm not seeing it just yet, but I'm trusting you guys big time here. I'm imagining it's this. Oh my goodness. Is that the one that's PDS? That is a ridiculous... That is a ridiculous... debris ball and reflectivity debris ball. So this one's lifting back here. This is beginning to lift, so that's good news. This is now a violent tornado on the ground right here, going into southwestern Mansfield. And this is now a confirmed tornado warning. We've got 3 tornadoes on the ground. Apparently one is PDS. I'm still not seeing that on my end, so if that doesn't come through within the next 5 minutes, I will switch the scenes back. But I'd be surprised if all of you guys saying PDS are wrong. So I'm putting faith in chat here, because I don't see it yet. Let's see. Yeah, that's on a bit of a weakening trend, but that is still a ridiculous debris signature. I'm not getting a PDS. I'm switching back. I don't think this is PDS, y'all. It is not a PDS on my end. So until I get that, I'm not going to switch back. But again, we have a most likely violent tornado east of Union Springs going up towards Alula, west of Oak Hill, west of Mansfield. Just an absurd debris ball signature there. We knew it was favorable for strong tornadoes today. I said that on my Twitter, and I said that I didn't live stream, but I said that to I think in Lucky's chat earlier today. But I mean, gracious day. My goodness. So again, this one is on the ground out here near Clayton, Texas. This one's weakening, and this one is strengthening. This one, it looks to have lifted too. So I believe both of these are on a lifting trend, weakening out. This one is still a violent tornado, most likely ongoing there. Oh my goodness! I haven't seen that in a long time. I don't think I've seen a near 60 dBz debris ball in a very long time. Oh my goodness. So again, a violent tornado's on the ground here, west-southwest of Mansfield in Louisiana. If you know anybody in any of these tornado warnings, there's a bunch of them. Make sure they're seeking shelter. We could have another tornado on the ground very shortly back here towards Minnie, Louisiana as well, going up towards Belmont, Louisiana. So I just want to let y'all know that one as well. I don't see anything with the St. Augustine storm. They're going to probably drop that tornado warning. This one is lifted. This one still looks to be on the ground out here going towards west of Logansport, Louisiana, and eastern Texas as well. That might still be on the ground. We'll see what Connor Croft has, our chaser. So again, a violent tornado is on the ground. Oh my goodness. Whoa, wait. That might be breaking radar. We might have a slight hail spike with this. I can't really tell. And this is now a particularly dangerous situation. This is officially a PDS tornado warning now. We might have a a hail spike for a debris ball. See it right here? Right here. That looks to have weakened a bit. How high is debris? Well over 17,000 feet from what I can tell. These two still look like they're weakening. I really don't think those are on the ground, but this one is... Jeez. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to send a screenshot to Lucky. Hopefully he's up from his nap now. So this is the first PDS of the day. We barely made it on here. We barely made it on here. I missed 2 strong tornadoes, and then we started the stream up. These are very capable of producing tornadoes. Strong tornadoes, by the way. The one in Belmont. Especially that one in Fort Jessup, if that's how you say that. I'm really eyeing that one. That might actually be, as stupid as this sounds, a satellite. We may have a satellite or another tornado twins out here. As dumb as that sounds, we might actually have either satellites or twins right here. Gracious day. So make sure you're in your safe spot. This is a large, confirmed, strong to potentially violent tornado that is going to be on the ground out here, going up to the northwest, southwest of Mansfield, Louisiana. This is a very strong to potentially violent tornado on the ground. Gracious day. The velocities still aren't as impressive, but this will most likely be an embedded tornado and a long-lived, strong tornado for at least a little bit longer here. Here comes a new tornado warning. If I had to guess, that's going to be, yep, an extension. That's what I was about to say, but it came through too quick. Oh my goodness. So this is now lofting debris behind into the core of the tornado. Gracious, this is lifting it into the RFD is what I meant to say. So this is a violent tornado. Either that or we have twins. I'm definitely leaning towards more of
Tornado warning for Central DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Western Red River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, West Central Natchitoches Parish in northwestern Louisiana, North Central Sabina Parish in northwestern Louisiana, DeSoto, Natchitoches, Red River, and Sabina County in Louisiana.
My apologies. I'm going to have to tweet about this very quickly. Okay, where is this heading? This is going to be heading towards Grand Cone. Or Grand Cane. Grand Cane. Gracious day. So please make sure you are in your safe spot if you're in these tornado warnings. Oh my goodness, just a jaw-dropping presentation on the reflectivity there. Gracious day. Absolutely wild. Oh, here comes another tornado warning. Let me see if any... this is the one I'm still really concerned about. I'm still really concerned about that one towards Belmont. But again, we do have a violent tornado that's most likely ongoing here. Gracious day. We're now lofting debris. I don't even know how high we're lofting debris. We're going to have to wait for a new scan on that. But that is just jaw-dropping.
Tornado warning for South Central Panola County in northeastern Texas, Western Shelby County in eastern Texas, North Central San Augustine County in eastern Texas, Panola, San Augustine, and Shelby County in Texas.
So I think it's safe to say NatoCast was right pulling that 15 sig. Just an absolute ridiculous outbreak that is unfolding right now, y'all. We have a very dangerous tornado outbreak that is happening out here in Louisiana and eastern Texas. Absolutely crazy. So I'm just gonna... oh my goodness, I'm still... This couplet is just worrying me to death. I can't look away from that one. So we get a violent tornadoes and potentially violent tornadoes in progress out here south of Grand Cane in western Louisiana. Make sure you are seeking shelter immediately. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Please tell me this is all tree debris. I really hope that's all tree debris. Oh my word. That is wild. Grand Cane. Okay. Absolutely wild, you guys. This is a just a speechless tornado. I'm not even able to comment on that one because it's just ridiculous. You can see, oh my word. That is up to 64 dBz. That is up to 64 dBz. So again, just please make sure you are in your safe spot. Just a ridiculously... I don't have words. I know I suck at covering this, but I don't have words. We are at about 65 dBz for a reflectivity debris ball. Yeah, this is the type of stuff you see with those high risk days, and my word, just crazy. Hi, Lucky.
Good morning.
Good morning. You just woke up, didn't you?
No.
I can't even tell you what you missed, dude. We've had like 4 or 5 strong tornadoes. Oh my goodness. Like, you gotta go look at the CC if you didn't.
I did.
Are you seeing how it's like curving up into the RFD in the base of the supercell? This is a historic, most likely, this is a historic tornado. You guys are watching a historic tornado unfold. I don't think we've ever seen a violent tornado from a tropical cyclone. I really hope that this is just over trees, and even if it is, I mean, gracious, that's a lot of trees. That's a lot of trees.
A 60 knot lower level jet.
My word. I don't know if this has hit any homes, but I really, really hope it stayed over rural areas. I didn't look at the population of this PDS warning here. Holy crap. Let's see here.
Man, I've been up since 12:15.
Oh my
I went to sleep for
word.
an hour.
I really don't think this is gonna last too much longer, but it could. Just the presentation of this doesn't give the screaming of a long-tracked violent tornado, but it really already has been.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the population in this, but I don't even see the PDS warning. I didn't even get the notification for the PDS warning on here.
So is obviously the tornado threat was all day because it's a tropical system, but is this already started the main threat or?
The main threat was expected to be 3 p.m. and on. Here comes another tornado warning. We'll wait for that to beep and scream at us. Okay, here we go.
Tornado warning for northeastern Vernon Parish in west central Louisiana, Vernon County in Louisiana.
Y'all, I'm telling you, just watch that one in Belmont. It could sneak up on you and drop a big tornado over Belmont in a second. Please watch that one very, very closely. It's got me really worried out there. I keep coming back to it. That's probably... Oh my goodness. Dude, Lucky, I don't think I've seen a... This is like the first time I think I've seen a debris signature like this all year. I don't know if we've seen a debris signature where you... Like, the tornado's on the ground and you can see the debris is being lofted back up into the base of the supercell from the RFD and the Ford flank. Absolutely absurd.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Like, I know we've seen so many tornadoes and stuff this year to the point that just looks like Fallout. If you were to show me just that without anything else, I would say that's probably Fallout.
My
And
goodness.
that's like how it looks.
Just a ridiculously violent tornado ongoing here southwest of Mansfield, Louisiana. I pray that this is over trees or nothing. Because I'd much rather have it be trees than homes. But I don't really know what's out here, to be honest with y'all. I don't see that many homes, so I'm actually very hopeful that this is all trees. And I really hope it is. Gracious day. That one in Pleasant Hill, Lucky. It's oh my goodness. Yeah, we could have another violent tornado on the ground at any given second over Belmont. I told you guys to watch that one. That one it just looks ridiculous, and it's been looking ridiculous for a while, but that could easily become a violent tornado right for Pleasant Hill. If you're in Pleasant Hill, you need to seek shelter immediately, because if this drops a tornado, it's going to be the type of tornado you have to try to survive. So you're not going to be able to accidentally survive this. You've got to be in a storm shelter or a basement if you're in Pleasant Hill. If this drops a tornado, it's going to be on the strong to violent side. I do think that one southwest of Mansfield is beginning to lift and weaken. But it's still on the ground, and it is still most likely one of the most historic tornadoes we've seen from a tropical system. Gracious day. Like, I knew the potential was high today, for sure, because it's a tropical system. But typically it's overdone. You know, like with Ian, NATOcast had like a 40 sig, or not a 40 sig, a 30 sig for tornadoes. It's what NATOcast had for Ian, and we saw like 10 to 11 tornadoes with Ian. which is a lot, but we didn't see anything like this with Ian. Nothing even close. They were all very brief, very spin-up tornadoes, and you could barely even see them on radar. Gracious day. By the way, both of these lofted debris greater than 20,000 feet. Oh my word, Lucky.
What?
This looks like 30,000 feet
Oh, debris?
of debris. That looks like 28 to 29,000 feet up for debris. That is ridiculous if
I'm
that's
gonna be honest
true.
with you. I'm gonna be honest. I was not expecting that on my bingo card today.
I don't think I had that from any tropical system in the near 100 years. And we might even get another one that's close to intensity with Pleasant Hill. So please, Pleasant Hill, seek shelter. I hope I'm dead wrong with this one because, I mean, gracious, Lucky, have you looked at that?
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a classic hook in that storm as well. And that has lifted. If not, is extremely weak west of South Mansfield. So please seek shelter if you're in Grand Cane. Your biggest hazard, I don't think this is on the ground anymore. So Grand Cane and Longstreet, this is going to sound very stupid, but your biggest hazard is literally debris falling from the sky. That is your biggest hazard at this point, is debris potentially falling from the sky. So make sure you're in your safe spot still. Because gracious day, who knows what's falling from the sky at this point? That strong of a tornado could be literally have picked up trees. So please seek shelter immediately if you are in Grand Cane. A tornado could recycle, but your biggest threat's probably just the debris falling from the sky from this storm. There could be debris falling in this whole area that I've circled here. This is in western Louisiana. For those of you who just tuned in, you're watching a historic tornado outbreak unfold here from Tropical Cyclone Beryl, currently Tropical Storm Beryl. I mean, as if Beryl just didn't do enough already, right, Lucky? I mean, come on.
Huh?
As if Beryl didn't do enough already.
Dude, I watched it unfold.
Just a Cat 5. By the way, Lucky did stream the landfall, so thanks, Lucky, for that, because we now have archive of that, so I appreciate it.
Yes.
I could not stream that.
It was definitely tiring, but I had to do it. I was like, because also I might have to leave in a few because like I said, I'm definitely probably gonna be busy today. But
That's
for any time
okay.
that I have, I want to be here. So
Is that going to be a debris signature? Oh, Lucky, that I don't know. We'll wait for the next scan. That could easily be clear air there. Gracious day, y'all. Yeah,
Dude, look
debris.
at
Look at the debris signature, Lucky. So you've got this tiny debris ball now because it's weakening. And then all the rest to the west of this PDS warning, that is just all fallout. So this tornado basically has lifted debris up, spun it into the mesocyclone, and then the RFD could bring it back towards the base of the supercell, and the inflow can bring it back to the base of the supercell. And now that that tornado is lifted, there's debris falling from the mesocyclone, from the tornado, and also from, that area of inflow and or outflow, depending on what that is, which in this case should probably be the, if I imagine, the outflow.
see, if you told me that when I first started live streaming, I would probably lose my mind.
And another tornado warning.
I could barely comprehend
Tornado
what you
warning
just said.
for northeastern Jasper County
this
in
is gonna be-
southeastern Texas.
Oh man.
Jasper
that's
County in
Jasper.
Texas.
So Jasper, you were recently hit by a strong tornado on the west side of Jasper earlier today. You are under another tornado warning for the potential of a tornado to touch down at any given second. However, I don't think yours is the biggest threat. The main one I'm watching is in Pleasant Hill, Louisiana, followed by the one west of Longstreet. There's a little couplet of velocity there that I'm keeping an eye on, and then the PDS warning that will expire here in 19 minutes unless otherwise specified is the third one I'm watching closely. My word. Wrong day for the KPOE radar site to be out. But, I mean, at least we have the Shreveport one, and this is a great radar site. Shreveport has their hands full right now, man.
Oh yeah.
I bet they are glued to that reflectivity and debris signatures. Is this the new scan? Okay, this is the new scan. Hold on, y'all. Well, let's wait for the new scan on this analysis radar. I'm gonna wait for it. Yeah, I still don't see that one in Pleasant Hill being on the ground, so that's why we gave it one more scan in Pleasant Hill. I still don't see a notable debris signature with that. If it does, it's going to go from, oh, there's no debris signature to dark blue in a second. So that's why I said Pleasant Hill, you're about to have a massive mesocyclone that could drop a strong tornado at any given second right over your head. Ooh. I'm not liking the look of both of those, Lucky. Have you seen the one in the previously PDS one, or it's still PDS, and then the one west of that?
Yeah.
The PDS one
Yeah,
could
they don't look
recycle
good.
quick. The velocities are increasing on that again. That might still be on the ground, actually, going towards Grand Cane now. It's just very weak. See this very light debris signature here? That's probably still a weak, very weak tornado on the ground. What does the ZDR look like over here? Okay, not really anything. Oh my goodness. Lucky,
Yep.
I just realized. So you see the CC over Carthage?
Yep.
I think you know what I'm about to say. That's debris.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fallout from the other strong tornado.
Tornado warning
Another
for
tornado warning.
South
And
Central
Pleasant Hill
Harrison
PDS,
County
it's
in
on the ground.
northeastern Texas, Central Panola
Dude.
County in northeastern Texas, Harrison,
Oh my
and Panola
goodness.
County in Texas.
We've got a violent tornado that is about to go through the town of Pleasant Hill, Louisiana. I've tried
They
to give
actually
you a
warned that
heads
very,
up.
very good.
I've tried to give you a heads up, Pleasant Hill. You've got seconds. You have seconds to get in your safe spot. If you're in Carthage, Texas, you're most likely experiencing debris fallout of sticks, trees, possibly even some 2x4s out there in Carthage in eastern Texas from a previous strong tornado that occurred well off to your southeast. Same goes out there for Longstreet Longstreet in western Louisiana. You're experiencing the same thing. Debris falling from the sky, sticks, possibly even some larger sticks as well. Maybe 2x4s out there towards a Longstreet. A lot of debris in the air for both of these, so I suggest being at least indoors if you're in Longstreet. However, if you're in Carthage, you should be in your safe spot if you're in Carthage, Texas, because you're under a tornado warning. So we've got a strong to most likely violent tornado on the ground out here going through Pleasant Hill now. Pleasant Hill, like I said before, this is the type of tornado you have to try to survive. If you're just, if you're not actively seeking shelter or trying to survive it, like in your bathtub with a mattress over your head, or in your basement away from all the doors and windows in the corner with a mattress, or in your storm shelter, this is going to be a bad tornado for Pleasant Hill. This is going to be a bad tornado for Pleasant Hill. I can tell you that just based off the mesocyclone and how how it looks. So hopefully I'm dead wrong. I would love to be dead wrong, but I have a good feeling that next scan is going to be absolutely crazy, to be honest with you. That debris signature has returned southwest of Grand Cane, so it looks like we might have another tornado on the ground, or the same one is about to recycle. Oh, well, it's gone. Good, so that's lifted, but it's about to recycle anyways, west of Grand Cane. Oh my goodness.
Dude.
Can we please get an extension on that tornado warning, Shreveport? Oh, we have another tornado in Oxford in that PDS, Lucky, on the ground. I just saw it. That's been on the ground for a few scans. Look northwest of Pleasant Hill. We've got a debris signature.
Oh, man, yeah, you're right.
We have 2 tornadoes on the ground in this PDS warning. Look at that. I just saw it. This one's been on the ground for a while. And here comes that extension for the other storm. It's radar indicated, of course, because it's not on the ground currently. But it will probably be on the ground shortly, to be real with you. So Longstreet, you're now inside that tornado warning. You could have a strong tornado shortly.
Tornado warning for
Another tornado
West
warning.
Central DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northeastern
Freaking
Panola
Beaumont,
County
Texas,
in northeastern
southeast
Texas,
Texas.
Caddo and DeSoto County
Dude,
in
this is too much
Louisiana,
to keep track of already.
That's near
Panola
Port
County
Arthur.
in Texas.
I don't even think they're in the tornado watch.
Tornado warning for
Okay, they are
Central
actually.
Jefferson
on
County
the
in
National Weather
southeastern
Service.
Texas, Jefferson County in Texas.
I'm about to have to head out, so.
Oh no, Lucky, you're gonna miss this too. Track it from your phone.
I know. I will. I'll definitely be tracking this on my phone.
When are you heading out?
Like 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, at least you'll be able to see the new scan of the Pleasant Hill storm.
Yeah.
Which it's breaking correlation coefficient over Pleasant Hill. Oh my goodness. So this is probably a very small, strong stovepipe, if I had to guess. Oh, that's gonna be so close to Western Pleasant Hill, Lucky. What do you think? You think Pleasant Hill got hit? That's impossible to really tell. It's on the edge.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with worst case scenario because it just looks like it. Yeah, they might have gotten hit.
My goodness.
Like just the edge of the
The
town.
western edge, yeah.
I'm talking about like the edge. Like as soon as it's leaving, it got hit.
Oh my goodness. So we've got debris fallout from Strong Tornado 1. We've got debris fallout from Strong Tornado 2. We've got Strong Tornado 3 in Pleasant Hill. We could see Strong Tornado 4 west of Grand Canyon. That's not to mention the other 2 strong tornadoes we saw this morning. So we are easily at a significant tornado outbreak. This one's going to be in record books, buddy. I can tell you that one. A tropical storm producing it's just a ridiculous significant tornado outbreak is not common. That one west of Grand Canyon, Louisiana, I mean, that could ramp up in a second. That is a classic I'm about to drop a strong tornado look from a supercell.
Yeah.
I mean, do you see that? Look at that, Lucky. This is
I'm
not
really-
from a tropical storm. You can't tell me that.
Yeah, no, you can't tell me that this is from a tropical storm.
Look at that. I mean, you've got a classic supercell that is about to just drop a big tornado here. I really hope those velocities break up. Pleasant Hill debris signature is still there. And now we've got 2 strong tornadoes on that PDS warning.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
on the ground west of Grand Canyon. We've got 3 strong tornadoes on the ground right now. 1, 2, 3. Western Louisiana. Gracious day.
Dude.
Holy
They're
crap.
basically in a line too. Like
They
that's kinda
are.
crazy.
They are. They're like training strong tornadoes. It brings me back to the remember
The Oklahoma one.
Yeah, that Oklahoma one where those tornadoes were like
Sulphur and Marietta.
it was like training violent tornadoes. Yeah, that's what it brings me
like
back
midnight?
to. Yep. That's exactly what this brings me back to. That one in Pleasant Hill doesn't look as strong on the last scan, but it's still there for sure. Gracious.
well, I gotta go.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for calling for at least a bit.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Alright, see ya.
See you, chat.
Chat says bye.
Alright.
I know you guys would say bye. What a mess. What a mess of just tornadoes currently. Oh, that Pleasant Hill one is violent. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh, the one up here is violent too. Oh my goodness. Watch these 2 new scans. Oh my goodness. Yep. Look at that freaking debris ball. And look at that freaking debris ball. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Gracious day, y'all. Absolutely crazy. Oh my goodness. And we're going to go get a screenshot of this one. Oh, let me zoom in on this one because it's right on the border of the warning. Gracious day. So we've got 2 strong to potentially violent tornadoes ongoing now. The one in the middle is also really strong too. Gracious. The one in Pleasant Hills lofting debris almost 10,000 feet up, and the one in Grand west of Grand Cane is also pretty much in the same boat. This is still not a PDS warning, by the way. And we have a strong tornado on the ground, so hopefully Shreveport issues that now. I really hope Shreveport's issuing that right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, the middle one did die off. They observed this. Just no words for that one. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is catastrophic at this point.
Tornado warning for southwestern Natchitoches Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Natchitoches County in Louisiana.
Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm gonna just send that to Lucky. I bet his jaw is dropped already because he's watching it too. I just don't have any more words than this. Just seek shelter if you're anywhere in this area. We've got violent tornadoes touching down left, right, center, all over from. I mean, gracious, I don't have words. Just seek shelter. Just seek shelter. Just seek shelter. We've got two just speechless tornadoes happening right now. Two speechless tornadoes happening now. Okay, both of them look less as ridiculous on the newest scan. That is a scan that you gotta say for the freaking textbooks, and I mean, no words, man. They're both still violent. They're both still breaking correlation coefficient. Just speechless. Just speechless. I'm going to quickly take off this stuff so that way I can take a screenshot of this and save it in my archive for violent tornadoes. Because that's exactly what this is. So I'm going to just zoom out just a bit. And I'm going to screenshot this, and I'm going to put it in my archive. 7/8/24. 2 violent tornadoes. There we go. Let's go to that new scan now. Oh, wow, that one in Pleasant Hill is still a violent tornado there. Let me turn on all of our warnings again. Make sure everything's back up in Atom. There we go. Oh, my word, we're about to do it again. Belmont, we got another area of circulation that's about to try and drop a strong tornado near Pleasant Hill again. What is happening? Wow. So again, we've got two potentially violent tornadoes on the ground. I mean, you just don't see signatures like this ever. This is some... I don't even want to say what I'm thinking because it's going to cause panic, but I think everybody knows what I'm thinking with that. I mean, you just don't see that. You just don't see that anymore. And I mean, I'm just, like, shocked. You just don't see that. And this is now PDS. And I'm going to pretend to be shocked with that. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. It just strengthened a lot again. Oh, my goodness. I hope all of these are over just trees, dude. We've got two violent tornadoes ongoing. Just shocking. Look at that couplet. That is over 130 mile an hour rotation with that, and it's breaking velocity. All of these are breaking velocity currently. They're just all breaking velocity. Holy crap. Oh my word. Can I get ZDR on this? Oh my goodness. There's so many polygons everywhere. So again, just make sure you're... Whoa. What's that one? Okay. Is that a debris signature? No. So just make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in any of these tornado warnings. Just an absolute historic event that is currently unfolding. Just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. I still think they're trying to break up, but it's just not happening as fast as I would like. So we've got 3 PDS warnings still in effect here. One will be dropped in 3 minutes. One will be dropped in 3 minutes for Grand Cane. Still 2 violent tornadoes ongoing. One is going up towards the Naberton area in west central Louisiana. Another one is going up towards the north of Long Street in west central Louisiana. And then we're possibly going to get a third one out here near Belmont, so we'll be monitoring that storm as well. My word. Absolutely absurd. Please seek shelter if you're in any of these tornado warnings. This is probably a very large tornado right here. I imagine this is going to be one of the bigger tornadoes that we see today in terms of potentially being a wedge. I think this would be the one that could hit that hit that criteria here, because that just looks like a massive tornado here. I wonder if anybody's on that. And yeah, this one's going to do it really soon, y'all. This one's going to do it really soon as well. Oh my goodness, it's got a debris ball back again. Look at that. How? Here comes a new warning. Ready? Here comes a beep. I don't know which ones this is. Oh, that might be...
Tornado warning for northwestern Newton County in southeastern Texas, northeastern Jasper County in southeastern Texas,
Oh, that's
Jasper, and Newton County in Texas.
Oh, that's a third supercell. We've got a third supercell here in south of Jasper, Texas. This one right here just got warned. That's capable of producing a tornado moving north. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just 2 ridiculously classic supercells that is ongoing right now. Don't even have words for it anymore. I just don't even have words for it. This is just getting too crazy. This is a very textbook supercell here. And this one is possibly one of, if not the most textbook supercell I have seen this year. I mean, I don't know if it gets a whole lot more textbook than that. So just please make sure you're seeking shelter. Neither one of these are showing signs of lifting anytime soon. I was trying to be extremely hopeful every time I said I hope that these are on a weakening trend and about to lift. That was just me being very hopeful. I'm going to continue that because we're going to pray that these lift now. Again, 2 violent tornadoes ongoing now in northwestern Louisiana. I mean, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. You literally just a shocking classic tornado and classic supercell. Just shocking. This one's also on the ground near Grove Hill. Grove Hill, you got to seek shelter now. I'm going to give a big call out. Grove Hill, seek shelter immediately. Oh my goodness, Grove Hill. I hope there is nobody there. I really hope this stuff is hitting just trees, because gracious day. Oh my goodness, it gets worse every scan. Every time these weaken, they strengthen back up again. This is now, I can't speak. I cannot speak on this. Just please be in your safe spot. Let me switch you over to the 4 panel here to show you how absurd this is. These are not normal tornadoes, y'all. These are not normal tornadoes. These are violent, long-tracked tornadoes that is coming from a tropical storm that is unheard of. This is unheard of. This isn't a once-in-a-decade ordeal. This is an unheard of event that we are... Holy crap! Wow, that velocity signature. Holy. I just saw that on my other monitor. Look at that. Wow. So, anyways, this is all debris. This could be, let me just break down each product. This is debris. The lower the correlation coefficient, the bigger the debris. We are most likely seeing, if this has hit houses, we are most likely seeing houses. Oh, that is a great sign. Look at that. That looks a lot weaker. But we're most likely seeing parts of houses, trees, full trees, 2x4s, could be full-on paneling from mobile homes, just very large objects from this storm picking up so much debris. And we now have, wow. Look at that. Look at how the debris is now going into the base of that supercell again for the 3rd time today. This is a historic once in a lifetime, most likely a once in a lifetime outbreak that we are experiencing right now. I say that because it's coming from a tropical storm. This does not happen. This does not happen. How is that even happening? Oh my word. Still 2 long-tracked violent tornadoes ongoing. This one's now moving east of Mansfield. This one's now moving northeast of Longstreet, Louisiana. Just please seek shelter. Please seek shelter. Yep, it's breaking velocity on that newest scan, too. Okay, this program can still read it, but my other one is broken. Here comes another tornado warning. Where? I don't have the slightest freaking clue.
Tornado warning for northeastern Smith County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, north central Rusk County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Upshur County in northeastern Texas, Gregg County in northeastern Texas, Gregg, Harrison, Rusk, Smith, and Upshur County in Texas.
Another strong tornado is going to be a possibility with this storm going towards Lakeport in northeastern Texas. That is a solid couplet of rotation. It's not anything too ridiculous. Here comes another freaking tornado warning. So just make sure you're in your safe spot there. Oh, finally they warned that one. That's the one I've been watching for a long time. This right here. They finally warned that one. So that one just got warned. Here comes another beep. Here comes another beep. I've been watching both of these, and they both just got tornado warned. Look at that.
Tornado warning for West Central Grant Parish in north central Louisiana, northeastern Natchitoches Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Western Wynne Parish in north central Louisiana, Grant, Natchitoches, and Wynne County in Louisiana.
Still, just the two most impressive supercells I've almost seen in my whole entire career of tracking these things ongoing right now. By far the most impressive tropical storm, a tornado outbreak I have ever seen in my lifetime. This is beating, if you guys remember the tropical storm or tropical depression. I believe it was, I almost want to say Ida. I almost want to say Ida, but I don't know if that's correct. That brought like 50 some tornadoes to the East Coast. This is easily beating it, just due to the sheer intensity of these tornadoes. And this is about to be tornado 1 too. Look at this one. This is about to try and produce another tornado out here towards East Point and Hale Summit. We'll probably see a tornado warning come through shortly for that one, as it looks very concerning as well. And that looks to have lifted. That looks to have lifted. We'll give it another scan. But hopefully that is lifted now out here southeast of Carmet. I don't care how much I have to over-exaggerate. Whatever ridiculous buzzwords you want me to say that will get you to your safe spot, I'll say them all. I'll say them all, because this is these are catastrophic tornadoes that are currently ongoing. And thankfully they are mainly just hitting trees at this moment. At any second, any of these could just produce another big tornado. I mean, there's so many. Look at them all. Classic, embedded classic, 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 classic. They're all classic. They are all classic supercells out here, with the exception of the one in Kirbyville. But pretty much all of these tornado warned storms are classic supercells capable of producing strong tornadoes. I'm still blown away by that debris signature. For those of you who are saying Tori, this stuff should be Tori, why are they not doing Tories for this? It's because we are somehow so lucky to the point where these aren't going towards extremely populated areas. These are staying in relatively rural regions. But all it takes is a little shift, and these could easily go into a very populated area. Gracious day. The only concerning one I see now is this one. Honestly, they may all have weakened a lot. I mean, concerning is in like a violent tornado on the ground. So I don't see that. I don't see a violent tornado on the ground at the moment anymore. I believe most of these have lifted. This one might still be on the ground. It's hard to tell because I don't have that newest scan. But it is, yeah, it is still on the ground, but it's breaking up. It's starting to break up. So I think most, if not all, of these are now off of the ground at the moment. They could just kick right back up, so make sure you are in your safe spot if you're in the tornado-warned areas. A PDS tornado warning means a large tornado is confirmed. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground. That's what a PDS warning means. My word. I'm waiting for this loop to load here. That's an old scan. Let me go to here. Yeah, I think these have lifted. I really think that these have lifted here. This one is still trying, but is probably off of the ground, so now it's time to look for those itty-bitty tiny debris signatures that we try to spot before they become big tornadoes. So just make sure you're hyperweather aware. This should continue for the next 6 hours. Until about 2-ish p.m. tonight. Oh my word, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's weakening, it should be lifting. Boo! There's your big debris signature again. Big tornado back on the ground. If not, never lifted. No tornado yet? Which one is Connor on? Oh, he's on this one. Yeah, I don't think that it's on the ground currently. Connor says it's on the ground, which it might be. I don't see any credible debris signature. This one is back on the ground, though, for sure. If not, never lifted. Here comes another tornado warning. Let me unmute that so you guys can hear it.
Tornado warning for North Central Red River
Hey,
Parish
called
in
it.
northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, west central Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, and Red River County in Louisiana.
That's the one I called. Now tornado warned, so there you go. We'll keep an eye on that, but we're going to stay with this violent tornado that's ongoing now. Gracious. Look at that. This is debris, like right here. Now, there is an edge of clear air over here, so it's difficult to say exactly where that cutoff line is. But this area here is all debris. So this is debris, 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 debris. And then you have a little bit of lack of debris, and then big freaking tornado. So that's your stages with this supercell. It's a bit more embedded now, so it doesn't look as classic, but that is still a big tornado on the ground. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Okay, did it miss him? I just saw there was a bunch of these houses over here. I hope it missed these homes. It could have hit a few of these homes here on the west side. This is, again, west of Stonewall. Let's see. So this is the only one that I think's on the ground at the moment. We still have that other PDS warning for 17 more minutes, but I don't see a tornado on the ground on, holy crap, on any of the radar products here. So I don't know if this one's on the ground towards the Carmel area. That just might be the start of a tornado right there, west of Hale Summit. Keep an eye on that for any debris signatures that we see over the next few scans here. Watch that one very, very closely. West of Hale Summit, Louisiana. Let's see what the National Weather Service has said on this. Nothing. I thought they would have had an MCD out or something correcting it. You know, significant outbreak ongoing now, or a couple strong tornadoes possible, or something. Nope, no MCD. That one in Lakeport, I'm keeping a close eye on, but still the current one that is on the ground and is a violent tornado is right here west of Stonewall. That's another, wow. Yeah, debris signature is still very much present, so still a strong tornado. Potentially violent tornado on the ground now, out here west of Stonewall, Louisiana. Again, that's the only one I believe is still on the ground. I don't think we have any other tornadoes ongoing currently. This should be inside the 10% tour, right? Let's go check. Yeah. Yeah, most of this has occurred. Wow. A lot of this activity has occurred in that enhanced risk. Good on the National Weather Service and Storm Prediction Center. There's a lot of uncertainty on how considerable and how strong the tornadoes may be, and how long the tornado threat may persist. So that's they decided not to go 10 sig. I don't really know why they didn't though. I don't know why they didn't, because one quick peek at mesoanalysis and you'd be significant tornadoes. It really just took a second to look at mesoanalysis. I don't see any of these on the ground yet. I'm watching them very closely. This is still on the ground, of course, west of Stonewall. I mean, at any second, let me show you how many tornadoes at any second could develop. There's still one in Texas, but let me go check on that. Okay, that one in Texas going towards Kirbyville. It's not too impressive. Could drop a tornado, though. So we'll keep an eye on that a bit. But look at this. This could drop a tornado. This could drop a tornado. This is dropping a tornado. This could drop 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 a tornado. We could have so many tornadoes form in the matter of a second. So many tornadoes. This is still on the ground, southwest of Shreveport, now west of Stonewall. That might be a debris signature. That might be a debris signature right here. We'll see if the National Weather Service observes this polygon or makes it PDS. There goes your PDS warning. So we have one PDS warning in effect now, and it's for this storm that is still producing a significant tornado and has been doing so for let's see, 15. An hour and 2 minutes it has been producing tornadoes. Look at ZDR. That's definitely a tornado there on ZDR, but I don't want to say 100% that it's on the ground. I want to give it another scan, but ZDR says it's on the ground. So still watching this violent tornado that's happening out here. South of Greenwood, west of Stonewall, southwest of Spring Ridge, Louisiana. This is your only PDS tornado warning currently. So we'll continue to monitor that one very, very closely. And that is on the ground. Yep. That should be next scan. We should have a big debris signature. So there is a strong tornado on the ground here. Yep, there you go. That's on the ground. It looks a little choppy still, but I'm very confident that that is a tornado on the ground going towards, now actually past East Point, going northwest towards Elm Grove, east of Friesen in Louisiana. That is on the ground. Holy, wow. Oh my goodness. Man. Yep, here comes your tornado warning. I don't know which one this is going to be for. I've lost track. I don't even know. I don't even know. There's 9 tornado warnings. I don't even know which one that is. Holy crap. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, that's a tornado. We've got another strong to potentially violent tornado on the ground again.
Tornado warning for southwestern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Panola County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Gregg County in northeastern Texas, Gregg, Harrison, Panola, and Rusk County in Texas.
Yeah, so there's another big tornado on the ground. This one's another big tornado on the ground, if not it's the same one for the last hour and 5 minutes now. Lord have mercy, it gets worse every scan. Oh, we got some Andover type stuff going on over here. Dislocated hook echo. That is gonna probably go PDS shortly, but I mean, gracious, y'all. This one's bad. Like, really bad. I think that's the worst one yet. Hopefully that is beginning to weaken, but I doubt it. Gracious day. Right west of Spring Ridge. That is a really large, violent tornado right there. West of Keithville. West of Keithville. Oh my goodness. We're still not observed on this. Okay, Shreveport. Come on. I know you're a trash National Weather Service, but it's pretty freaking easy to see that that's a tornado. Shreveport's normally not the best National Weather Service. To be real with you guys, we've had a lot of issues with them. They've missed a lot of tornadoes and have been late for a lot of things, but hey. Oh my goodness. Yeah. This is a big tornado, y'all. Oh my word. Now this one has the potential to warrant a Tory. This one might warrant a Tory. Man. Just, wow. Oh my goodness, that one's even bigger on the new scan too. Look at that. So we've got 2 tornadoes. One is violent. One is definitely violent, going up towards western Greenwood, west of Shreveport, southwest of Shreveport, out here in northwestern Louisiana. The other one is not observed currently, but is a strong tornado on the ground moving northwest. Here comes a new warning. And they keep the PDS, which I'm not going to fuss about that. You know, PDS, Tory, both would be justifiable in this case. Gracious day, but freaking confirm this one. If you're not going to put it as PDS, at least confirm it. That is a big tornado, still radar indicated, out here southeast of Elm Grove, Louisiana.
Tornado warning for southwestern
Oh,
Caddo
big
Parish
tornado.
in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Panola County in northeastern Texas, Caddo County in Louisiana.
Another strong tornado
Harrison
is on the ground
and
here.
Panola County in Texas.
Southeast of Longview, Texas. Another strong tornado on the ground. Newest scan just showed a big debris signature. That's a strong tornado too. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at all the debris. Look at all the debris. Wow. Oh my word. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Still not observed, and that is a big tornado. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't think the National Weather Service can keep up. Alright, y'all, we have 3 violent tornadoes. 1, 2, 3. We're right back to it. It took about, what, 10 minutes for everything to... Oh my goodness. I know that's my most used word today, but gracious, y'all. Look at that couplet. Oh my goodness, that's over 150 mile an hour winds right there. So again, we've got a strong tornado not confirmed right here on the ground. Still need to observe that. And then we have a strong to potentially violent tornado that has been ongoing for a while and is still not confirmed. And it is getting freaking big. It is getting big, dude. Look at this new scan. Wait for this new scan. This actually might be it. Yeah, that's the new scan right there. Look at that new debris signature again. Oh, Connor has a tornado on the ground?
Crossing I-49.
Wow.
People are just driving into it.
Yeah, it's still to the left, actually, I think.
Still to the left of
A
it's
little
like
bit.
parallel.
Whoa,
to the
right there.
highway.
Look at that tree.
The tree just get chucked?
No,
Look at the vertical motion
yeah,
right
vertical
in front of
motion's
us.
right in front of us. This thing is the main funnel's off to the
Still
left
to the
still.
left.
But the tornado's on the
I
ground
don't
right in front of us. These guys are
Wow, look at
these guys are driving right into it.
Driving into the tornado.
These guys are driving into it.
Might have to do search and rescue.
Whoa, off to the right. Another vortice off to the right.
There's no way that's anything like too crazy. Oh my goodness, they did! Here's moments ago.
Yeah, we're at the A7.
Close range.
Wow.
Wow!
Oh my. Big time tornado
We're
right
about
here.
to get whacked by 50 years.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta get
Going right here. Tornado just dropped out of nowhere. Oh, I got the vortex. Having GoPros rolling.
Let's see what Connor...
Yep. What is the semi doing? Whoa, right here. Whoa, big vortex.
Strong tornado,
Right.
guys.
Be careful. This thing's strong.
Close range.
It's right here. It's right
Close
here.
range.
That's 2
Very
minutes
close
ago.
range.
Big time tornado. Yep. Right here.
I'm
Got it.
sorry, I gotta go back to radar because we just got a another PDS over here. So we now have a PDS warning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is still not confirmed and not PDS out here. They're pretty slacking on that, not gonna lie. This is now a PDS warning that is breaking debris signatures here. In Easton, south of Hallsville, Texas. This is a stupid one, y'all. This is going through very populated areas.
Tornado warning for northern DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Northwestern Red River Parish in northwestern
11
Louisiana.
tornado warnings.
Southwestern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Caddo, DeSoto, and Red River County in Louisiana.
We've got 3. This one doesn't look as good anymore, but so we won't count that one. But we got at least 2 violent tornadoes ongoing right now. This one's bad. That one's really bad to the left because it's going through a very populated area. That one's going to go through a very populated area out here. So please seek shelter, Longview and Hallsville. Oh my goodness. Please seek shelter. Hallsville, Longview, northeastern Texas. Oh my goodness. There's too many. There's your 12th tornado warning now. This one's very violent, but it's not at the moment going through 2 populated regions.
Tornado
Still
warning
not
for
observed over here.
northwestern Newton County in southeastern Texas, northeastern Jasper County in southeastern Texas, Jasper and Newton County in Texas.
Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this one's really bad, y'all. This one's gonna be bad. This one's gonna be bad. That's going right for Hallsville, east of Longview. This is going to be a very, very bad situation here. Please seek shelter, Longview, Hallsville, northeastern Texas. Unfortunately, this is another one of those tornadoes where you have to try to seek shelter and you have to try to survive or you may not. You have to try to survive here or you may not survive because this is going to be a big, big violent tornado here. Again, this is all debris here. This is all debris. And there's your tornado. Just to show you how ridiculous this situation has been so far. This is another, again, this is a very strong tornado too. This is probably the strongest one of the day. This is probably the strongest one of the day out here over Bethany right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so remember how I said Shreveport sucks? This is what I mean. All right. We have ZDR on this too. So why is this, there's no way that's not on the ground, right? I am fairly confident that is a strong tornado now unwarned. They let that expire? I'm fairly confident that is an unwarned strong tornado now. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's there. It's there. I was so confused. It's confirmed. It is confirmed. There you go. My word. Yeah, my radar was just glitching. I was very confused because I saw it on my my right one. It said observed, and then this one wasn't. All right, you're still good, Shreveport. Don't worry, you're still good. You're still good. Still a good National Weather Service. Oh my goodness. Okay, hopefully that is the end of this one before it reaches all that population. My word. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is by far the strongest couplet we've seen out here so far today. That is breaking velocity on my other program. This is a massive, massive tornado. Southwest of Greenwood, Louisiana, now going into northeastern Texas. Wow. Massive tornado there. And then we still have a large tornado on the ground out here west of Draco? Northeastern Texas as well, going towards Hallsville and Longview. And then we still have a strong tornado. It's not PDS, which I'm kind of shocked about. But we still have another strong tornado ongoing. This one's going towards Elm Grove in Louisiana. Man. This one is by far the strongest, now southwest of Greenwood, Louisiana. Okay, that one to the west looks to have lifted, maybe. I really hope. Could still be on the ground here, going towards Hallsville. We'll see. But this one looks still pretty strong. It might still be on the ground, so we'll just wait another scan for that. I don't see a concentrated debris ball on that next scan, to be real with you. I wonder if this might not be on the ground. There's your debris ball, and it's gone. It might have lifted. That one's really difficult to tell. This one is still on the ground. Still on the ground. Classic supercell producing a tornado out here in Elm Grove, Louisiana. That is a strong tornado. That might be a violent one. That could be violent, y'all. You can see the debris is now being lofted up into the base of the supercell again. So there's your tornado, and here's all your debris. Probably a bit of hail with it too, but that's probably mainly debris. So I'm guessing that's your debris signature right here. I don't really know how big this tornado is. Is this a old scan? Okay. This one is... it's so hard to tell with this one here, but I believe this one is still on the ground. I'm hoping it's weakening because that debris ball is a little bit less, but probably still on the ground going towards Hallsville, northeastern Texas. That's Connor. Let's see. Oh, no. Please tell me that reflectivity is behind, and then that is contamination. We'll come back to that one in just a moment. It doesn't look too good on that new scan. There's so much debris everywhere. Yeah, there you go. Still a big tornado on the ground here. So still on the ground. Out here, northeastern Texas, going towards Scottsville, Texas. I'm kind of iffy if this one's on the ground or not. That debris signature is still there, so it's best just to be in your safe spot. I pray that it's lifted now, because starting now, it's going into a very populated area. Longview, Hallsville, there's a tornado heading into your area now. There's the tornado, and it's moving up to the northwest. It's going to go probably very close to Hallsville and just barely east of Longview in Texas. Okay, on the analysis radar, it doesn't look as bad. Still likely a tornado on the ground with this one. So we'll monitor that, see if it gets any bigger over the next few scans here. But still on the ground. Let me go back south here. Okay. So these are your 3 tornadoes currently. 3 tornadoes. 1, 2, and off your screen. I didn't realize it was off y'all's screen. Let me see if I can fit it in the frame. 1, 2, and 3 tornadoes. That middle one's a little bit off. It's right here. So there's your 3 tornadoes. And then that one's also off now. 1, 2, and 3. There you go. So that's all 3 of your tornadoes currently ongoing. We're going to continue to keep an eye on that. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, y'all. So just please make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in any of these tornado warnings. The most concerning one at the moment is, well, all of them. I don't really think there's one more concerning than the other. All 3 of them look ridiculous at this point. 3 big tornadoes, potentially even a few violent ones here. And here comes that new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Red River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, central Natchitoches Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Natchitoches and Red River County in Louisiana.
I want to wait for a scan on that. Okay. That's got to be clear. Yeah. Dude, that gave me a jump scare for a second. That gave me a proper jump scare for a second. I was like, oh, no, not another one. So that's just clear air there. Man. So these are going to be supercells to watch. These are our next rounds of supercells all out here. As these should slowly begin to tamper off and die off over the next 2-3 hours. And then these cells are going to be our main issue as they move up to the northwest. We still have a good solid 5 hours or so of strong tornado potential. Okay. Still on the ground out here. We still have a tornado on the ground out here west of Greenwood. West of Greenwood, Louisiana. This is going towards Scottsville, Texas. It's on the border of Texas, Louisiana. Still looks to be on the ground here in Hallsville. Hopefully it's at least a bit weaker, but it's still there. That debris signature is still there. Let me see. The one I'm most concerned about for like a long track tornado is this one. I think this one has good potential. And that would go right for Shreveport. Yeah. 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 I don't know if I need to say much more than that. The new scan just literally confirmed what I was saying. This is going to be a long track tornado, and it's probably going to be heading right towards Shreveport. This one's not going to stop anytime soon. Let's see. That Elm Grove tornado looks scary. Let's see how long it will last. Ooh. I don't know. You're going to be in a warning, though, Isabel. I can almost guarantee that. It looks really bad right now, honestly. This might be one of those tornadoes that will track for an hour. I really think it's going to be a bad one. Look at that. Bye. One scan. So that one's done. That one in Hawesville, still on the ground. Is it still PDS? Yep. So we now have this strong tornado on the ground, still going towards the Longview, Hawesville. I really hope everyone's in their safe spot, because this could be a really bad tornado if it's still on the ground. It's going through populated areas in northeastern Texas. The one west of Shreveport looks to have lifted, and my main concern is now this one. This is probably going to go PDS as soon as they can issue a warning. This one is probably going to be one of your more long-tracked ones, stronger ones of the day. Just based on how it looks. I don't see that going anywhere anytime soon. So, big debris ball here. Moving northwest. Hopefully all of this is just trees. I don't really see many homes here. I really don't see that many homes until you get after this section. Like right here is where we start to get a lot more homes from what I can tell. So hopefully this lifts within the next scan or two, or else it is going to be heading over a lot of houses. Still got to keep an eye on these storms back here. They could sneak up on you. Keep an eye on that one. These don't seem to be on the ground at the moment, but they could be at any given second. But they don't seem to be on the ground now. So the most concerning one is definitely this one in Oakland, in Elm Grove, followed by the one in Hawesville, and then the other ones just don't look that impressive at the moment. So the one I'm watching the most is this one, followed by this one, and I guess this tornado warning at the southeast quadrant, bottom right quadrant of your screen, that's the one I'm watching as well, towards Lake End. So the only reason why I'm really watching, oh, and there's the PDS. Only reason why I'm watching that one in Hawesville is because it has a debris signature still. But here's your PDS warning. And I think that new warning that you just heard barely in the background, is in northeastern Texas. Yes. It's somewhere here.
Tornado warning for northern Newton County in southeastern Texas, east central Jasper County in southeastern Texas, Jasper and Newton County in Texas.
Where's Jasper? Oh, it's this storm. It's this storm here towards Kirbyville. So this just got tornado warning northeastern Texas. That one in Hawesville. Is that CC not updating? No, it just updated. It's still on the ground in Hawesville. It just doesn't look impressive on any other product other than CC. So I don't think... I'm shocked that's still on the ground in Hawesville. I really am. I thought that would have lifted by now. Yeah, this one is not looking fun at all. Oh my goodness. That new scan is... Oh my goodness. There you go. My word. Isabel, you need to prepare to go to your safe spot now. You need to have your preparations in place. I know you're a weather enthusiast, but just make sure, just triple check, quadruple check that everything is in place, that you could get into your safe spot in seconds. And, unfortunately, prepare for a violent tornado. There is a chance that this stays on the ground. Holy crap. Yeah, like I said, strongest one of the day. I think that's the strongest one of the day. We'll see what that... the couplet isn't... The couplet's a second place for what we've seen today. So it's technically the second strongest tornado we've seen today. But it's making a run for first. That one in Hawesville has lifted. Good. I was very skeptical of that because it just didn't look good over the last 3 scans. So the one in Hawesville is now lifted. Make sure you stay in your safe spot because it's still a PDS warning. But I don't see any tornado on the ground other than the one going near Isabel in east of Shreveport. Also watching this storm. This could drop a big one too, y'all, near Lake End. Near Lake End, Louisiana. But we're going to stay focused on this one because it is a violent tornado ongoing. Very weird, but still classic supercell. Producing a violent tornado out here south of Oakland in Louisiana. Oh my goodness. It's unreal. It is unreal. Before you know it, we're going to be tracking 3 strong tornadoes on the ground again. I almost guarantee it. These things normally recycle in about 10 minutes. So we'll just be watching this one for now, and as well as that one further to the south. These are the 2 most concerning ones. This one is by far the worst on the ground, a violent tornado, but this one could follow in its track out there towards Lake End. Now we just wait. We should get a new scan in 1 minute. In 1 minute, we should get a new scan. Oh, here comes another tornado warning. You're
Tornado warning for central Bossier Parish in
Isabel's
northwestern
in it,
Louisiana,
I
Bossier
believe.
County in Louisiana.
Yep. Oh, you're right in the path, Isabel. You're right in the freaking path. Oh, my word. Oh, my goodness. Give me just a second. Bear with me, you guys. There we go. Okay. Still no new scan at the moment. So just make sure you're in your safe spot. This is really our only concern now. The other two storms west have really fallen apart. There's both still PDS. We're at 4 PDS warnings still. Every tornado warning except for this one is PDS. Oh, and then we have the one in Newton. Forgot about that one. My goodness. It's really, like I said, this one towards Lake End. Not on the ground, but still going to keep an eye on it. We're really just going to sit with this one in Oakland. But I have to keep looking at the other ones every now and then because we could see a CC at any second on any of them. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this might not be too long-lived. That is very close to the edge of the supercell, so fingers crossed that tornado can occlude. Yeah, Isabel, if you're here, you have a big tornado heading your way, and you need to seek shelter now. I'm sure you already know it, but you need to get off of Twitter. I just saw you tweet. You need to get off of Twitter and get to your safe spot. That is a massive, probably a wedge tornado heading right for you.
Tornado warning for northeastern Natchitoches Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Wynne Parish in north-central Louisiana, Bienville, Natchitoches, and Wynne County in Louisiana.
This might try again. This might try again. Look at it. Look at that structure. Right here. Right around there. Let me look at the ZDR arc. ZDR. It's not that well built. Probably because it's a low precip. But this might try again. Right in this area. Moving to the northeast. Or is it moving north? It's actually moving northwest. It's moving more like this. In northeastern Texas. This might occlude. There is a chance that this occludes. See how this whole thing's the tornado, which is why I was telling, Isabel, you need to run. You need to run. Not walking, you need to run, because that's a big tornado. Also make sure your family members know too. That whole thing that I've just circled, nearly all of it is the tornado. It is a fat, large tornado going right in between Oakland and Silgo right now. There is a chance it occludes because see how close it is to the base of that supercell? So there's a chance that it just goes and dissipates. If it doesn't, then it's going to be a big issue. Also, on that new velocity scan, it does look weaker. So I would say this has a much better chance to occlude than it does to become a long track tornado. But it's still going to try. It will try. I'm waiting for that new scan. It should be in 3 minutes. Oh my goodness, the scans are so long. It feels like forever. Feels like forever. I don't think this is going. Just the structure, it's not going to be going anywhere. If it occludes now, it might try to produce right over where you are, Isabel. If it occludes like right now, it might try to recycle. So if it stays on the ground for like another 5 minutes and then lifts, hopefully it will just completely skip you. But this is going to try again if it lifts now. So either we're going to see 2 strong tornadoes from this thing, or this is going to be a long, 30-ish minutes here. I'm just waiting for that new scan. Still don't see any debris signatures behind these storms, so that's good. So, again, just really watching. This storm's the first one to keep an eye on easily, but still keeping an eye on this one because it could recycle quite easily, and then this one as well could drop a tornado. So there's still a lot of storms to watch very closely. But that one in Oakland is just way too ridiculous. I'm waiting for that new scan. Come on. We're down to 2 PDS warnings, thankfully. Well, 3 actually. 3 PDS warnings, 2 storms. This storm's still PDS, even though the tornado is lifted. That will expire in 9 minutes, so really, it's just this one. And it has 2 PDS warnings. We should get a scan in a second. We should get it now. Maybe in 15 seconds, if we're lucky. That would be great. Come on. 0. Scan, scan, scan. Okay, it does look a lot better. I'll tell you that. Still 100%. Definitely was a tornado. I don't know if it still is. It looks a lot weaker. It looks a lot weaker. A whole lot weaker. But still a large debris ball. Most likely at least a tornado on the ground beginning to weaken. We'll see what... Oh, hi. Yeah. I thought that was going to happen. I thought that was going to happen. Strong tornado on the ground out here. In northeastern Texas. I can't pronounce any of these town names, but there you go. Got another strong tornado on the ground. I knew that was going to happen. I saw that last scan, and I saw those velocities trying to come together, so there you go. This storm just went. It just went back to radar indicated. It was PDS 5 minutes ago, and it's radar indicated now, and it's dropping another tornado. So that's on the ground out there east of Scottsville in northeastern Texas. This storm, it's going to be a 50-50. There's a lot of different scenarios this thing could do, but here comes another tornado warning. There's a lot of different scenarios this one storm could do here. They continued that warning in Longview. So that's radar indicated. Still PDS for 7 more minutes. I'm waiting for that beep, and then I'll discuss the scenarios for this storm.
Tornado warning for West Central Harrison County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Upshur County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Camp County in northeastern Texas, north central Gregg County in northeastern Texas, Camp, Gregg, Harrison, and Upshur County in Texas.
Man. Oh, we got a picture of it? Is that a picture of it? Yep. I can't tell if that's a tornado. It's too low res, but at least a big wall cloud. That was from 10 minutes ago or so. Yeah, so again, there's multiple scenarios. The most likely scenario is it's occluding and is weakening and lifting now. Another scenario is it's going to try to re-intensify before occluding and then stay on the ground, which we've seen 4 or 5 different times today. And the other scenario is it occludes now and then attempts to produce another tornado somewhere in this warning. I can't tell you where the most likely area is for it to recycle, but somewhere in that warning we could see another tornado drop. So we'll just keep a very, very close eye on that. Watching it really close. So the most likely scenario is this tornado lifts now and it just completely dissipates. The second most likely scenario is it dissipates and then recycles. And then the least likely scenario is it just stays on the ground. And that's another tornado warning. Gracious. This one I don't know where it is. Oh, hey, that's for Shreveport. Right? Yeah. We just got a tornado warning for this storm? I think.
Tornado warning for North Central DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bossier, Caddo, and DeSoto County in Louisiana.
We should get this should be a new scan right now. Now. Oh my goodness. It's actually far behind. That is crazy. Oh my word, another tornado warning. I can't even
Tornado
speak.
warning for southwestern Panola County in northeastern Texas,
Ooh, that might
central
drop.
Rusk County in northeastern Texas, North Central
Another tornado
Nacogdoches
warning.
County in eastern Texas, Nacogdoches,
Holy
Panola,
crap.
and Rusk County in Texas.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Scream at me again. Oh, it's this one. This one just got observed. Good. Well, looks like it's lifted, so it's observed, but it seems like it just lifted.
Tornado warning for
Mm.
Central Marion County in northeastern Texas, South Central Cass County in northeastern Texas, northeastern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, Cass, Harrison, and Marion County in Texas.
So they just tornado warned this one in Mount Enterprise. It actually doesn't look impressive at all. Last scan, it looked impressive. I think it was actually corruption, so we could have had a brief tornado near Mount Enterprise in northeastern Texas. That's now tornado one for Mount Enterprise and Henderson. This tornado looks to have weakened at least a bit. I don't know. You could still see a debris ball on reflectivity right there. It could still be on the ground. It's observed, so just seek shelter if you're in that observed warning towards Jefferson in northeastern Texas. And then our other tornado warning was for this storm here in Friesen going towards downtown Shreveport. So we'll watch that one very closely. And I still see that on the ground. That's still on the ground right in here. So we still have a tornado on the ground. It looks a lot weaker, but there's still at least a little something there. The velocity couplet broke up fast, so I don't think that this is a strong tornado anymore. I think our new biggest concern is now turned over to Jefferson, where we have that classic hook echo in place over here, northeastern Texas. I don't know what storm that is, severe weather lover. Let me see. Oh, here comes another tornado warning. I don't see either one of these on the ground at the moment. Okay, I have no idea where this one is.
Tornado warning for Red River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Natchitoches Parish
see
in
it.
northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bienville, Bossier, Natchitoches, and Red River County in Louisiana.
12 tornado warnings. 2 are PDS. 3 are PDS, actually. 3 PDS warnings. 12 tornado warnings. I think that's going to be a new record for a hot minute there. That's all your tornado warnings. We've got an observed one, a PDS observed, PDS observed, and a PDS observed, and then the rest are radar indicated. That new warning, by the way, was an extension for this storm in Edgefield and Martin, Louisiana. I still see a debris signature on that. We're going to wait another scan. It's really all we wait for here. I've got one question. Why is Shreveport's radar scanning every 5 minutes? We have 12 tornado warnings. 3 of them are confirmed PDS tornado warnings, large tornadoes. And the radar is every 5 minutes. Oh my word, complete devastation of a building. I don't know from what tornado that one was from. So we're starting to see some damage reports now. Absolutely crazy stuff, y'all. Hopefully everybody is in their safe spot. If they are inside the tornado warnings, and we'll just keep watching them. We're down to 1 PDS warning. It's just the one for Isabel. So we have 2 tornadoes that are observed at this moment. One is an observed strong tornado. The other one, in my opinion, is a strong tornado, but it's not PDS. So both that blue polygon is an observed tornado warning, and that purple polygon is an observed strong tornado. Yeah, that one more west looks better now. I don't see much with that storm over you, Isabel. I believe that's lifted. Still looks like there's some fallout, maybe still a weak tornado near Eastwood, but it doesn't look nearly as good. And this is still on the ground. A very small, strong tornado on the ground here. Southwest of Uncertain in northeastern Texas. SPC maintain the enhanced risk. Let's see how much. Let's see. Radar off. I'm guessing that's the new update. I don't really know how to tell, but I guess that's the new update. It doesn't look like much change. They didn't add any hatched for some odd reason. I think that's the new update. We'll see. Now we just wait for another radar scan to see what all these storms are doing. I don't see any ridiculous debris signature. The main one is probably the one going towards Jefferson in northeastern Texas at this point. That looks like the strongest one currently. And then our other one is still that PDF warning. Yikes. So still seek shelter if you're out there in Eastwood. It doesn't look nearly as impressive as before, so Isabel, if you're still watching, still, of course, being in your safe spot, but it looks a whole lot less disorganized, or a whole lot less organized, I should say. It looks like it's dead. It looks like the tornado's lifted. But again, radar can be, you know, wrong, deceiving, so you want to be in your safe spot just in case. But it looks like I got distracted. It looks like it lifted. Man. It could recycle. I mean, you still have, look at that. You still have a classic supercell. You still have a hook echo and inflow notch. So it's probably going to recycle right off to your east or northeast. Jefferson. Oh, this one? Still on the ground at this point. Still a strong tornado. It could last a bit longer. I can't tell you how much longer. The overall presentation of the storm leads me to believe it probably won't last but a couple more minutes. But it could easily be long-tracked. I mean, we have such a good environment in place out here. Oh, I think that is the, Yep, it's radar indicated now, Isabel, so still stay in your safe spot, but, I believe that's going to take us down to a confirmed warning for the first time in this live stream. So it's radar indicated. Still at least a little bit of debris left with that, so some fallout, but nothing too ridiculous there. Probably going to try to recycle. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, that's right now. We have a large tornado on the ground here. When was that? It was just a while ago. I'm trying to figure out exactly where this was. This storm produced a strong tornado moments ago. Probably pretty brief, but there was a strong tornado on the ground with this storm out here, southeast of Lake Enid, or Lake End, actually. So remember I was talking about that one being a big concern? Well, it turns out it did drop a strong tornado. Yeah, it looks like that lifted. It looks like that lifted. It's already past that area, Jessica. And it seems like it's lifted, but it was pretty close. I mean, you're looking at, let's see here. It was probably about 2.5 miles to the southwest of that town. Oh, Isabel. It's back on the ground. It is back on the ground. Oh my word. Barely to her east. Barely to her. I hope she's in that town, not east. Because if she's east, I'm gonna go see. That's back on the ground, y'all. Okay, it missed her. Based on the location she provided on Twitter. I'm pretty sure it missed her. I'm gonna look at the, let's see. Oh my word, it recycled just north. You see that? Look at that. So, old tornado, boom, moving northwest, 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 and then it dies out, and then it recycles to the north. A little bit more to the north and east. So the old tornado would have been right here. The new tornado is here. So that barely missed Isabel. It's still so close, though. That is so close to her. And that is back on the ground. I'm fairly confident that's back on the ground. Again, we'll give it another scan to confirm it. But I'm fairly confident that is back on the ground. Give me just a brief second. Oh, here comes a new warning.
Central Shelby County in eastern Texas, northeastern San Augustine County in eastern Texas, northwestern Sabina County in eastern Texas, Sabina, San Augustine, and Shelby County in Texas.
Now, which one was that? Oh, it was that. Ooh. Keep an eye on that. That's pretty, that's at a pretty good spot to produce a tornado. That could produce a tornado at any given second there. That's why they tornado warned it going up towards Shelbyville in east central Texas. So watch that one very, very close. I still see a debris signature with that. That still looks to be on the ground. And here comes another warning.
Tornado warning for
Gracious.
northern Natchitoches Parish in northwestern Louisiana, eastern Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Wynne Parish in north-central Louisiana, Bienville, Natchitoches, and Wynne County in Louisiana.
That's this storm. Also very capable of producing a tornado. We have a lot of storms that could easily have tornadoes on the ground, and we're just not able to see it because of the poor radar coverage. I wouldn't be shocked if all three of these have a tornado on the ground. Especially this one in east central Texas, and then the one in northwestern Louisiana. Both of those look really good. Just waiting for that. Oh, Lord. Oh my goodness. Gracious day, Isabel. What a freaking close call you just had. Isabel has got to be one of the most lucky people alive. Wow. Gracious day, y'all. Another big tornado on the ground here. Oh my goodness. That is a strong tornado. Another... I told you guys it would do one of those three scenarios. I told you it would, and it went with the strong tornado, then die out, then another strong tornado. Because this is back on the ground again. Oh my goodness. It probably barely clipped these homes, and now it's over trees. I bet that's why we have a debris signature, actually. Unfortunately, I bet we have a debris signature because of these homes here. It was almost a best case scenario. Because it was on the ground over mainly trees, then lifted over that populated area where Isabel is, and it looks to have actually touched down, which makes it not the best case scenario, barely before it gets to the trees again. Because it was on the ground here, and then it lifted, and then it spawned like right at those houses again. Here comes another warning.
Tornado warning for North Central Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bossier and Caddo County in Louisiana.
Back to the PDS. Right back to the PDS. So we have a strong tornado on the ground again. There you go. Not surprised with that. There's your PDS warning. Right back to the PDS warning. My word. Gracious. Absolutely crazy, y'all. So we're right back up to 11 tornado warnings. One is PDS. Our observed one in northeastern Texas will expire in 33 minutes. So we'll continue to stay live here, tracking these storms with y'all. Northwestern Louisiana is the main area to watch right now. Northwestern Louisiana, northeastern Texas. Northwestern Louisiana, northeastern Texas. This area here. Right out in front of where Beryl is. Which I think they put a new MCD out. Yep. Additional tornado watch will be needed shortly into central Arkansas. So they'll be issuing a new watch very soon for Arkansas. Let's see here. 7 p.m. looks to be when the main risk begins to die out. Okay. 7 p.m. is what the National Weather Service is saying. Another tornado warning. I think that's the one in Texas. I think this just got tornado warning towards Kirbyville. Let's go back down there. Yep. Another tornado warning there. So you're going to hear that beep any second. There you go.
Tornado warning for West Central Newton County in southeastern Texas, southeastern Jasper County in southeastern Texas, Jasper and Newton County in Texas.
I don't like the look of that one. This one towards Lucky might have a tornado on the ground at any second here. It looks a lot healthier over the newest scan. So we'll keep an eye on that. So we'll see. But that could have a tornado on the ground here shortly, going towards Lucky in northwestern Louisiana. You guys are all Lucky? What? Lucky? Huh? Yes, it's a town name. Gracious day. Man, you want to know who's lucky? Freaking Isabel over here. Isabel just dodged a wild tornado. Tornado was, let's see, Isabel's like right here-ish. She's somewhere here. And we literally had a tornado that went like this, lifted, and is formed again here. Absolutely crazy. Luckiest person alive. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Central Newton County in southeastern Texas, Newton County in Texas.
Okay, I don't really know where that one is. I think it's just a small kind of expansion there. Yeah. Yeah, this one's now warned towards southeast of Newton. Yep, there you go. So a few tornadic storms out there in Texas too. This one could try to produce another tornado. It still looks pretty good. It's a little of a mushed supercell, but it still has the potential to produce a tornado out here in northeastern Texas, so we'll keep an eye on that. But by far the one to watch is now to the east, northeast of Isabel, northeast of Shreveport. And we're nowhere close to over, y'all. Nowhere close to over. Look at all these other supercells here. Or all these storms that will eventually become supercells as they move up to the northwest. So we're not even close to done. That's why I was saying like 7, 8 o'clock. I'm keeping a very close eye on that one south of Bryceland, northwestern Louisiana. So again, we have a strong tornado on the ground. That's our main tornado at the moment. Northeast of Shreveport, strong tornadoes on the ground there. And I think Connor's trying to catch up to it. Yeah, it looks like he's getting close to it. He's not there yet. So we'll continue to watch this large tornado as it moves off to the northwest. And, yeah. We will see. We'll see if this becomes another long tracker here, which I don't think it will. It should occlude relatively quick like the last one. So once again, just make sure you are in your safe spot if you're in any of the 10 tornado warnings currently active. Wild. Absolutely wild. So, yeah, that is a PDS warning once again. So that means a strong tornado is obviously on the ground. And that was pretty obvious. That's pretty straightforward and pretty obvious there from the radar signatures. So we're just waiting for a new scan on this. Still a strong tornado on the ground. The other storms are trying, but none of them have a tornado on the ground at this moment. I'd say the next most concerning one is the one towards Lucky, northwestern Louisiana. But currently this one northeast of Shreveport's the worst. Should get a new scan in any minute. Oh, I got it on my other radar. Still on the ground. It is still on the ground. So, yeah. Yeah, very wild outbreak, that's for sure. Very wild. Alright, let me go to the SPC reports here. According to the SPC, we've had a whole 3 tornadoes. Two tornadoes. We know for a fact that is going to skyrocket once they get out there and survey. Yeah, I still don't see any... Oh, shoot. Shelbyville, there may be a tornado on the ground over you right now in eastern Texas. We'll see what the next scan looks like, but that is not a good velocity signature. That is not what you want to see. Could be corruption, which is why I said we'll wait and see. But that is definitely something to watch very closely. Still a strong tornado on the ground out here. Going towards Benton. Unfortunately, this is now over homes. This is directly over homes right now. I want to show you something, and it is the rotation tracks here. Here's your rotation tracks for the last hour. Let me turn off all this stuff here. There you go. That is crazy. That is just crazy. My word. I'm going to go ahead and quickly do this. Alright, let me go ahead and turn on that stuff all over again. And we're going to flop this back over to here. Turn on the watch, and there you go. Okay, let's go see our new scan here. Still a tornado on the ground there. I want to check it back towards Lucky. Not much. And we want to wait another scan for that one in Shelbyville. So really just that one in northeastern Shreveport, or northeast of Shreveport, that we're worrying about the most. That's where we have a strong tornado on the ground. Man. It depends which NATO cast you use, because the first one, the one from yesterday that they did for today, the day 2, that one did not verify. The 15 sig from earlier today, 12Z, that did verify. Actually, it's still ongoing, but that did verify. And that 45% tornado risk that NATO cast had out, that's actually where these storms are now. This one in Lucky's like right where NatoCast has its 45%. Which is basically like a model run if it had outlooks like the SPC. So, not accurate, long story short. Not accurate. I'm just waiting for that new scan, y'all. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. I know Connor's trying to head up towards this tornado, but these things are fast-moving storms. 35 miles per hour. I mean, that's not too fast, but trying to keep up with a storm like that, you're pretty quickly going to fall behind. Looks like it's... I want to see the new velocity, but I'm pretty sure that's lifted now. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I thought that was going to happen. So, unfortunately, Shelbyville just took a direct hit from a violent tornado. I thought it was going to happen, too. I saw that last scan, and I went, oh my goodness, that could produce a big tornado. And sure enough, it did. So there you go. That's another strong to potentially violent tornado that has just occurred towards Shelbyville in eastern Texas. There you go. I do believe that one in northeast of Shreveport's lifted now. I don't think any of these are on the ground. Still watching that one in Lucky. But our primary concern now is a violent possibly a violent tornado that is on the ground out here. East of Center in east central Texas. So seek shelter immediately. That is a very strong to potentially violent tornado on the ground now. My word. We do a 4-panel. Got to do a 4-panel again. Whenever I whip out the 4-panel, it means big tornado. It really does. Or I'm very confused, one or the other. Let's see. Did I spell that right? Yes. Give me just a second to make sure I've spelled that correctly. While we wait for that new scan to come through. Oops. Okay, so again, we're just going to continue to wait here. And see what this next scan looks like. Still radar indicated warning, but I mean, it just happened. We just saw the debris signature. Man. Another strong tornado, huh? So this is probably going to be our next observed warning, maybe even a PDS, so we're not going to lose that for a while. That is a strong tornado. You can see this is debris. That pink you see there, that is debris. So that's literally possibly even 2x4s and trailer sightings from trailer homes, trees, branches, all being lofted up in the air currently. So very strong to potentially violent tornado on the ground there in east central Texas, north of Shelbyville. My word. This is also east of center, by the way, east of center in Texas. Moving off to the, I'm going to check the motion here. We'll just check here. Moving off to the northwest, so it's going to be very close to hitting northeastern center in east central Texas. But downtown center, you should be safe from this tornado. Unfortunately, Shelbyville most likely got at least hit on the western side. Waiting for that new scan. Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like Wednesday could be a big outbreak as well. Okay, that's, wow. That thing's completely gone.
For West Central Panola County in northeastern Texas, northern Rusk County in northeastern Texas,
That's this
southwestern
here.
Gregg County in northeastern Texas, Gregg, Panola, and Rusk County in Texas.
So this is now, ooh, that's not off the ground, dude. Wait for that new velocity scan. Okay, that velocity scan's still weak. There you go. So it is weak, but that's not off of the ground. This is still your tornado right here, with it now pushing debris back up into the core of the supercell, like it's done so many times today. So we'll see what happens with that storm. See how long tracked it is. They just tornado warned this storm towards let's see how. Okay, that one's about to expire. This one west of Carthage, they just tornado warned. That could produce a tornado shortly, so we'll watch that one closely as well. That's still on the ground, isn't it? Heck yeah. That is still on the ground. We still have a tornado on the ground out here, northeast of Shreveport. Very difficult to spot. Right there. Right there, we've got a tornado on the ground. It doesn't look to be as strong as what it was before, but still likely a tornado, maybe even a bit of a stronger tornado on the ground there. Oh man, these are going to be, oh geez, okay. These are going to be tornado warned very soon, very, very soon. Both of these will be capable of producing a strong tornado here shortly. So we're going to keep a very, very, very close eye on both of those. They will probably be tornado warned very soon. Let's see. Wow. So we'll keep an eye on that. I don't see those being on the ground at the moment. Severe weather. At least from a radar perspective. So we're down to just one PDS warning. Still not somehow observed out here in Shelbyville. I don't know how that's not observed. That is 100% a tornado on the ground. There's no way it's not. Well, it may not be now. It may be weakening, but it was definitely on the ground. We all saw that, and we all know that that was on the ground. Let's see. We'll go back up here. Still on the ground northeast of Shreveport. It's probably our main focus is probably gonna have to shift to this batch of supercells here, moving up to the northwest. I think that's where our main focus is gonna have to shift now. Those storms in Louisiana aren't looking as impressive, and these storms in Texas have exploded. Already produced one strong tornado down here. Wow. Yeah, we'll wait for another scan, y'all, like I said. That's just something we have to wait for. Radar scans are very annoying to wait for, especially when they're every 5 minutes. Normally they're every 3 minutes. Still gonna watch that one towards Lucky, moving now towards Benville. Or Blinville, rather, northwestern Louisiana. I'm just waiting for that new scan, which will be in about 2 minutes. Minute or two here. Yeah, San Antonio's fine. We're going to start focusing soon on Tuesday and Wednesday's potential tornado outbreaks. Tomorrow doesn't look that bad at the moment. But Wednesday looks pretty rough currently. So hopefully that starts downtrending. Also interested to see what NATOcast has for tomorrow later on tonight at 00Z. I don't see tomorrow being nearly as big of a day as today, but it could still have a couple tornadoes, maybe even a strong one in southern Indiana. Oh my goodness, yeah. Hold on, I got a tweet about that now. That is an unwarned strong tornado. Quick, 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 before they warn it. Unwarned strong tornado on the ground east of... let's see. There you go. Did it. Wow. So there you go. Unwarned strong tornado on the ground, y'all. And I just realized I didn't put the right screenshot, so I'm going to redo that screenshot. My goodness. So that's an unwarned strong tornado there. This is probably lifted, but still some debris fallout occurring. And the one in Louisiana, that's PDS, looks to have lifted as well, but that could recycle. Oh my goodness. Hi. Big freaking debris signature there southwest of Bruceland in northwestern Louisiana. So we've got an unwarned strong tornado on the ground, which just got warned. Hold on. Did it? No. No, that new warning is actually for this storm here, radar indicated. It's an extension. Oh, it's actually observed. There you go. They just observed that. So we still have an unwarned strong tornado on the ground. Got it.
Tornado warning for central Panola County in northeastern Texas, north central Shelby County in eastern Texas, Panola, and Shelby County in Texas.
So again, if you are out here in Goober Hill, Texas, you are in a you have a tornado just to your east. You have a tornado unwarned just to your east, moving almost towards your direction. So make sure you're in your safe spot. This is going to go towards Huxley here shortly in east central Texas. And then again, we do have a strong to potentially a stronger tornado here in Blinville. Actually, that might actually be potentially violent. I was going to say strong to potentially violent, but I didn't want to jump to conclusions. But that is a strong to potentially violent tornado there. Wow. So there you go. Unwarned. That is a strong to potentially violent tornado on the ground southwest of Bryceland in northwestern Louisiana. And then we have an unwarned strong tornado still on the ground out here. We'll see what that new scan looks like in about 2 minutes in east central Texas. And here comes that warning now observed for that strong tornado. That is the warning this time.
Tornado warning for southwestern DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Sabina Parish in northwestern Louisiana, eastern Shelby County in eastern Texas, DeSoto and Sabina County in Louisiana.
Oh, there's
Shelby
that report.
County in Texas.
Remember I said we had a tornado on the ground with that storm in Lake End? There's the report to prove it, too. So just to let y'all know that. One in Carthage. Again, Carthage, you need to be in your safe spot. There might still be a tornado on the ground with this. Maybe a small tornado on the ground right here. But the majority of this is going to be fallout. Pretty much just debris falling from the sky. And that new scan... there it is. Not nearly as impressive on that new scan for the Bryceland storm, but still a strong tornado ongoing there. And that oh my goodness, that previously unwarned strong tornado now confirmed. Almost looks like twins. ZDR. Okay, let's do a 4-panel. I need ZDR here, not freaking Enrot. So that's definitely a strong tornado right there. That northern one, I don't really think it has much to it. But that is definitely a strong tornado still. Even a bit of a debris signature on reflectivity right here. I want to go check on that one more north. Yeah, I thought this was going to be able to recycle. I could just tell from looking at it. Looks like that's on the ground. Yep, just like Caden just said right there. That looks to be a tornado on the ground. So another tornado on there. We have 3 tornadoes on the ground. 2 of them are strong. 1 of them is just starting. Actually, 4. 4 tornadoes on the ground. 4 tornadoes on the ground. We have this one here going northwest towards Carthage over the next 30 minutes or so. This tornado here south of Huxley, Texas. Strong. That's strong. And then this strong to potentially violent tornado here southwest of Bryceland. That is now observed as well. And then this strong, or I shouldn't say strong, this tornado starting to begin. So we have a strong tornado on the ground here in Bryceland. Strong tornado south of Huxley. This is in Texas. This is in Louisiana. Still a tornado on the ground with this storm, although I can't specify if it's strong or not. And this storm is just now starting to drop a tornado. So tornado is beginning to form and it's dropped down here. Strong tornado on the ground. Strong tornado on the ground. Hard to tell what's happening with this storm, but probably still a tornado on the ground. And then that one near Jefferson looks like it might try to recycle too. So we'll keep an eye on that one in northeastern Texas. And this one could become strong too out here in northwestern Louisiana. Also keep an eye on this area of rotations. We could see another strong tornado touchdown soon with that storm far southeast of Huxley. That's just going into the tornado warning for the other storm that has a tornado on the ground. We're up to 11 tornado warnings again. So if it sounds like this is complicated, that's because it is. A bit of a flash warning. Let me just give you a look at what we've tracked so far today. Now, I missed some of these. I did miss some of these. I missed the... Let's see here. Yeah, I missed these. We went live here. This is when I went live. I went live here. So I missed this. This is the one I missed that I really wish I could have seen that live on stream. I was eating at the time for that one, so I completely missed it. And then we also missed another tornado, I think, that occurred up here somewhere. And then we went live. And all that we've tracked. So we've tracked a little bit of stuff. We've tracked a little bit of stuff here. I believe that's not PDS anymore. Well, actually, I think it is. Never mind. On one of my programs, it said it wasn't PDS anymore. My apologies. One of my programs said it got downgraded, and then I came back to this one, and it said, boom, still PDS. I apologize for that. Let's see here. Oh, there's that new scan. Ooh, I really can't tell if that's on the ground. Shoot. I'm gonna need my analysis ready to tell if that's on the ground. That one south of Plain Dealing, northwestern Louisiana, the PDS warning, still on the ground. If it might be a little bit on the weaker side, but it is still on the ground. Okay, what's wrong with my radar sight? There. Nope. The heck? Alright, I think it's time to refresh the radar sight.
Tornado warning for northwestern Marion County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Cass County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Morris County in northeastern Texas, Cass, Marion, and Morris County in Texas.
Which one's that? Oh, an extension to the Jefferson storm. Is this your newest scan? It is. Okay, now it works. Still looks like that could be capable of producing a tornado northwest of Jefferson in northeastern Texas. Tornado is most likely still on the ground here, just weaker, possibly lifting. And this one, that looks to have completely lifted. Yeah, I believe this one is completely lifted out here, going towards Bryceland. And then our tornado back here looks to have lifted. And then our storm towards Huxley looks to have at least weakened, probably lifted as well. Still another area of rotation to watch with that. All right, while this new scan comes in, y'all, I'm going to take just a very brief break because I've been going for 2.5 hours and I haven't had one break. My food's going to be ready, but I'm going to skip out on that because I'm not hungry, so I'll just eat later on tonight. So I'll be right back in about 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Tornado warning for West Central Vernon Parish in West Central Louisiana, Northeastern Newton County in Southeastern Texas, Vernon County in Louisiana, Newton County in Texas. Tornado warning for Southern Webster Parish
What is
in
that?
northwestern
Oh.
Louisiana, North Central Red River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bienville, Bossier, Red River, and Webster County in Louisiana.
Wait, which one is that? Oh, we're not in PDS anymore. Yay! I might actually go eat because it's kind of like a chicken sandwich, so... I don't know if I want to miss out on a chicken sandwich, y'all. I'm sorry. Chicken sandwich, I don't know if I can miss on that. Okay, that's this one in Ringgold. Let's see. I don't see any big debris signatures anymore. That might be... Nah. No. So I think I'm actually going to go get me a chicken sandwich, y'all. I would just end the live stream, but I have a very good feeling that this stuff's not done. Well, there you go. So I'm gonna just turn my camera off and eat off of the camera. Off camera. That's on the ground. Isn't it? That is probably a weak tornado on the ground right there, southeast of Carthage. Again, that bit of debris signatures there. Yeah, we'll see what the new scan looks like there, but we just got another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Webster Parish
Oh,
in northwestern
shoot.
Louisiana, southwestern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, north central Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bienville, Claiborne, and Webster County in Louisiana.
So another tornado on the ground out here towards Plain Dealing. That's not what I said oh shoot to, but I just realized that's a tornado. This is bad. Really freaking large inflow. And we also have strong outbound winds too, which this is actually reversed. Your inflow would be like this, because your radar's down here, so wind's going towards the radar, wind's going away from the radar here. So this is just reversed because of the way the radar's angled. I would flip this, but then it's probably going to make it look worse. So let me just show y'all this one here. Is this... I might have to flip it. Yeah, you have winds going towards the radar and winds going away from the radar. So you have an area of rotation right there. That's northwestern Louisiana. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's how a normal... Yeah, that's a normal couplet. So this would be anticyclonic, but I'm pretty sure it's just the angle of our radar sight that makes it appear that way. And it's on the ground. It is on the ground. Watch this next debris scan here. Next CC scan. Oh, that's on the ground. Oh, shoot. That one's on the ground, too. Look at that. That's a big debris signature right there. Going right over a river. So that's another strong tornado. This one's probably not going to do too much damage because it's over the water, but that is another strong tornado on the ground there. And then, yeah, this just has a bunch of tornadoes with it. This is, I believe this might even be an anticyclonic tornado here, if not just a tornado. And then this is also a tornado, but this is the one I'm most concerned about here. This is lifting. This stuff's weakening, so that shouldn't last too much longer as a tornado. That's bad. That is really bad. That's going to be a big issue. This could be a long-tracked one. If that inflow can just attach to it, though, because it just detached, that could be a really big issue. Oh, another tornado. Yep. So that is a debris signature. Told you. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 tornadoes on the ground again. This is a tornado lifting. So that's a tornado on the ground. That's a tornado that was on the ground. So that I will count that as 2. This is 3, and then this is 4. So technically we have 3 tornadoes on the ground now. 1 just lifted. I ain't gonna eat yet. Not yet. See here. I would love to, but I am not going to eat with that big couplet there. Plus, this stuff doesn't last forever. These tornadoes stop fast. Most days. Wait for that new debris scan, new CC drop. It's definitely there. It's not on the strong side, though. This one's lifting, so that's good. This is probably lifting as well. They all look to have just lifted on that last scan. The reason why I say that is none of their couplets look that good. So just make sure you're seeking shelter if you're in any of those tornado warnings. I'm going to leave you guys with Connor Croft, actually. So here's Connor Croft. I have no idea what he's doing, but I'm going to go get my food. I just wanted to see that new scan. So, I'm not responsible for what he says. I'll be right back.
Looks crazy. This ball has been baffling us for the last, like, little bit. I mean, it looks like a debris ball, but it's, like, not, but it also like maybe it's a tornado ball. Like I don't know.
We'll find out.
Clearly, there's convergence there of some sort leading to that like precipitation.
We'll find out. Sure of that.
Find out unless we just like pull over and take a nap.
If we fall asleep, that'll be a problem.
Yeah. Still there on the next scan too. Wait, the back one doing something weird now? Or is it like, is that just contamination?
Probably contam, but it's getting a merger, so it might do something
Yeah,
funky.
it might do something a little weird. Definitely would still favor this one with all the lightning. And,
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much lighting on it. Like, will it tighten up and like? It seems like it's been kind of like it's probably been doing like weak tours, like a bunch of weak tours. That'd be my guess.
Hopefully it's just one of those little cute vacuum tornadoes. I love those.
Vacuum tornadoes are so.
I
cool
love
to
the cute little
watch.
vacuum tornadoes.
Especially when you just get like a little like a tree limb just gets chucked like
Yeah.
100 mile an hour, just like straight up.
Just sucking up trees. Tree sucker.
I have a tree sucker, guys. Look at that. Tree.
Tornado warning for southwestern Miller County in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Lafayette County in southwestern
Not gonna lie,
Arkansas,
when this tornado
north
chase
central
is over,
Caddo
I
Parish in
probably
northwestern
just cut this
Louisiana,
thing,
northwestern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, East
maybe
central
not.
Cass County
Actually,
in northeastern
maybe it'll go,
Texas,
like, a
Lafayette,
little bit
and Miller County in Arkansas,
I'm just tired.
Bossier,
but, like,
and
they're,
Caddo
like,
County in Louisiana,
Did I just hear
Cass
Arkansas?
County in Texas.
I just came back and I
maybe
swear I
we'll
heard
chat
Arkansas.
15 minutes, you know, and just like
Dude,
Oh,
what's this thing
shoot.
doing?
I don't know, dude. It looks so wacky.
Wonky looking storm.
Just
Never
switch to
seen
this.
anything look quite like that before, but
We're at PDS. I'm gonna mute them for now. Why did they go PDS for that one? I just got back with my sandwich. I'm gonna move his screen over here. Yeah, that one's lifted, so that's good. This one's lifted, so that's good. So both of the oh. That freaked me out for a second. That is clear air. So that's both of those in Texas have lifted. There's no tornadoes on the ground at this second in Texas. I'm shocked they went PDS for that. We've seen way worse couplets than that. So this is the main one to watch right now. That is PDS. Southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Louisiana, northeastern Texas. So there you go. Well, I'll keep checking the warnings and each radar scan, but I'm going to go back to Connor for you guys whilst I eat my sandwich.
Because then we should get a view early.
there's also this road here.
I'll come
Yeah,
back like
too.
every radar scan.
Maybe you have a couple different
And I'll still be
options.
right
Which
here.
one we want to go with? Just one's a 4-lane, one's not.
Probably want to stay on the 4 lane.
Definitely like the 4-lane.
Yo, I feel like if we get like in this position on the 4 lane right here, bro, we'll be able to have a good view of the crossing one because the rain will clear out pretty quick.
Might just go like just a little ways up.
Yeah.
4-lane.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
Something like that.
agreed.
The good thing with the 4-lane is you get like a lot of like space to actually like, look at stuff.
Right. I like a lot like the 4 lane.
Alright, it's a new radar scan.
Busy over there. Actually, be
Oh, just-
Best bet.
I went all the way back in Connor's feed. Alright, let's pull Connor over here. See what we have. Yeah, that's completely disorganized. That is probably lifting. That was contamination. Good, good, good. Oh, keep an eye on that. That's going to be another storm to watch. Moving up to the northwest. Then, actually, that might be moving north-north. Yeah, that's moving dead north right now. So that's in Louisiana, moving north, barely northwest there. So still a lot of storms to watch. I don't think any of these are on the ground at this exact second. So I've chosen a good time to eat. But like I said, every scan I'll be looking at it with y'all.
Yeah. So far, this is not a 4-lane.
No, where's the 4-lane, bro?
I swear
This is a tree canopy.
I swear this is supposed to be a 4-lane. Is it
Might be the worst.
Oh, it's one of
the
those 4
3-lane.
lanes. No.
This might be the worst terrain we've had. Okay, now we're good.
No. Okay, are we in the path of it?
Right here? No.
Maybe one of these will just.
Tornado warning for northeastern DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Red River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southeastern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, south central Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bossier, Caddo, DeSoto, and Red River County in Louisiana.
I'm eating a chicken sandwich. I know, Ethan. I went out there to see what food my mom was fixing, and she's like, chicken sandwich. I'm like, okay, nope. I gotta eat.
Hurricane Beryl, or whatever you want to call it now. The Beryl Marathon chase.
Feels like day 100.
Yeah. I feel like I've aged a couple years. Probably have, actually.
Probably took a couple years off my life.
Quite literally. Gonna have to do like a full like health and mental reset after this.
Facts.
Might have to go off the grid for a little bit too, guys. just to chill.
What are we doing here?
Dude, this is like terrain is actually the worst. we've
This is
had.
awful so far.
This is actually like, dude, what's happening behind us, bro? That's just a glitch, right?
Yeah,
Or
it's
no?
just a little-
Like, I mean, it's
yeah,
still a little like,
Just weird.
kind of wacky. Dude, look at this. I feel like the hook's getting a little more pronounced.
It's getting a little more normal, maybe.
This is actually not even gonna work.
We can't even chase this.
We might have to go back, or like, I don't know. Maybe there's more clearing up here.
There's clearance. I mean, this isn't where we're rolling stuff anyway. We have to go a couple miles at least. If we want to get out of the precip early and see it.
Right.
Not a terrible place if we weren't in the direct path right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, let's keep that one in mind. That could be just
One
a
up
little
here, it looks
sneaky.
like.
Right where I might pin, I feel like there might be a spot. There's little openings in the trees here. Yeah, we should be able to make this work. Yeah, up here, this looks pretty good actually. Got the short little stubby trees, but maybe if we take the other side of the road or something, maybe we can like face.
It is homemade,
Yeah, just keep it
Caleb.
right here in
Yes.
mind, right up here.
And I am done. Man, I'll give that a 10. That was a 10. 10 out of 10 sandwich. Well worth it. All right, back to coverage. Just make sure I'm good to go. Door shut. Yep. Boom. Alrighty. Let's see. Mount Lebanon? What's that one? Yeah, the PDS one is, that's completely lifted. I don't even know where they went PDS with that. Oh, that one. That barely even has a couplet, and that's on the ground. Look at that. Big tornado on the ground west of Mount Lebanon. I don't even have to look at Discord, Ethan. I just came across it. That barely even has area of rotation. Look at that. No rotation at all. That is definitely on the ground. Now it's moving more to the northwest, so still probably on the ground there. That was just probably a brief, strong tornado. I imagine it's weakening now because it barely even had a couplet. That thing barely had a couplet. We're back down to 9 tornado warnings. We got to 12 for a minute. So we'll keep an eye on that one. That one is on the ground. We'll see when they observe that. Does that have ZDR with it? That might be on the ground. Oh, well, it is observed, but that's for a previous tornado. That's really difficult to tell if that one's on the ground, but that could be on the ground south of Stanley in southwestern Louisiana. So we'll watch that one very closely. Look at all that debris still. All that debris is from this tornado south of Huxley. Look at that. Still a lot of fallout west of Logansport. This might be one of the most debris fallout days I've seen. Every tornado that drops seems to just lift so much debris, and we have so much fallout that lasts for a very long time. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. We should get a new mesoanalysis here shortly, as well as the National Hurricane Center should have updated, even though that is not really much of much of something to watch anymore. They should have updated. Let me go see real quick. Yep. It's still a tropical storm. Barely a tropical storm, but still a tropical storm. Winds down to 45. Yeah, I think that lifted. Just a brief, strong tornado that happened right there near Mount Lebanon, west of Mount Lebanon there. Okay, most of these are no longer confirmed now. Let me see. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think it's just 2. This one? Nope. Yep, there you go. That's your new update. So it's just this one. They kept that observed. So that is a tornado on the ground. They kept that observed for a reason. So that's a tornado on the ground. Yeah, 3 scans like that. Yeah, that's going to be a tornado. So we do have a tornado on the ground out here, southeast of Stanley in west central Louisiana. And then this is our PDS warning. That's our last tornado warning there. So we only have 2 tornadoes with ongoing. At least observed, I should say. Which I don't even know where they went PDS with that. I really don't. And I don't really see that on the ground currently. So I really think that it's just this this tornado south of Stanley that's on the ground currently. We're still at 9 tornado warnings. So at any second we could see another tornado form. Man. Yeah, the only day this is comparable to is April 26th. That's the only day I could compare this to this year. April 26th felt like this. This feels like a high risk. This day and April 26th were the 2 days that felt like I was actually tracking a high. Which both, that's crazy. Both were enhanced. That is crazy. Both were enhanced. Today was enhanced, of course, and then April 26th was enhanced. Let's see if we got any new debris signatures here. Nope. That's probably weakening now. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Not as many strong... Dude, we've had 20 plus strong tornadoes. We've had 20 plus strong tornadoes. We can't even count how many strong tornadoes or PDS warnings we've seen. It has been crazy. And look at all the flooding behind this, too. I completely forgot about the flooding. Look at all those flood warnings. We've had a crazy amount of flooding, too, from this system. And we did get that new tornado watch. Goes all the way up to Little Rock. A little bit less of a tornado threat. That is a 60-20 watch. Whereas our current tornado watch out here is a 80-20. The only reason we probably didn't see violent tornadoes today is because a lot of these storms look to have impacted mainly rural areas. I'm yet to see any ridiculous damage that, you know, could be potentially violent. So, at least that's from what I've seen on Twitter. I've really only seen tree damage and some minor damage. Go to the newest scan there. Yeah, still not seeing that. So we'll just watch this one debris signature here. It's really the last one to keep a very close eye on. I can tell you this though, you know, if you use that radar program that like you input the debris signature, the VROT and everything, pretty much all of these tornadoes have been EF3 plus. Really, all these tornadoes that we've seen have been EF3 plus from just radar. But like I said, a lot have been over trees. Let's see here. I don't think that's yeah, no. Yep, I don't see any tornadoes now. Just give it another 5 minutes and then boo, you'll get a debris signature somewhere. Normally. Oh, so that was an anticyclonic tornado earlier. In northwestern Louisiana. I was so confused too because I was getting confused on the radar orientation and everything. It was actually anticyclonic. Wow. I think our tornado warnings peaked today at 13, if I'm not mistaken. I think we had 13 tornado warnings active at once, which included like 4 or 5 PDSs. So it's been active. It's been active to say the least. Oh, we should have a new meso analysis, so let me go see what that shows. Should show at least a favorable environment. All right, there we go. Yeah, still very favorable. The thing that really carried this is the lower level jet. Thanks to actually having a lower level jet because of Beryl. Man. I'm gonna look at the satellite here. What a crazy event. Jeez. We had landfall early this morning at 5 a.m. That's what Lucky covered. And then once Lucky left, me and him both took a break for like 4 hours. I didn't go live until 2:12 when I went live, and he ended his stream at like 10 something, I believe. So there was a while that me and Lucky both weren't live at all. Overall, we missed 2 strong tornadoes between the both of us. I missed one because, well, I was eating lunch, and then the other one I missed because I just didn't see it. But neither were PDS. We didn't get a PDS warning until shortly after we went live. Wouldn't be shocked if this gets a warning here shortly. That looks interesting. Towards Michelle, Pleasant Hill, in west central Louisiana. I don't really see any of those storms being much of a tornadic issue. We could still have a spin-up tornado south of here, but I really don't see much of this area being an issue. It's really going to be right out in front where that lower level jet is up here. That's where you're going to have the biggest issues. When do we get out of that 10% tornado risk? Oh my word, we're still not even close. We're not even close. This edge has to get all the way up here before we're out of that 10%. We're still looking at, like I said, 8 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock before we get out of all this activity. Any of these could produce a tornado any second. So make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in any of these tornado warnings. We still have that PDS warning for some reason. Still in effect, 19 more minutes. I don't really see that being on the ground yet. It's probably going to try to recycle shortly. And then we're still at an observed warning for 4 more minutes for this storm in Stanley. And we got a new tornado warning. Where? Shoot. Your guess is just as good as mine. Because I don't see it.
Tornado warning for northeastern Smith County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Wood County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Upshur County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Gregg County in northeastern Texas, Gregg, Rusk, Smith, Upshur, and Wood County in Texas.
So there's your new warning. They just extended it. Still radar indicated. That's just because your other warning's expiring in 3 minutes. So they needed to issue a new one there. Still not warned on this storm in Michelle. Michelle here, southwest of Pleasant Hill. They may not warn that. We'll see. It looks capable of doing something to me. Man. No kidding how many tornadoes we've had today. Uh-oh. Well, add one more to that. We got a tornado on the ground here in, oh my word, I'm going to butcher this. Hugs Springs? It's not even Hugs, it's Hugsies Springs. West of Linden. In northeastern Texas, we got a tornado on the ground. So there's another tornado on the ground. That's a debris signature there. And I think this one's going to be on the ground here shortly as well. In southwestern Arkansas. I'd be surprised if this doesn't produce another one soon. So there you go. Add another one to that tornado count. Because we got a tornado on the ground here, northeast of Lone Star. Make sure you're seeking shelter. We should see a new warning come through shortly, and hopefully it's observed, because that is on the ground. That is indeed on the ground. I haven't asked this through the whole live stream, because we've been so active, so I just want to say it briefly. If you guys haven't already, make sure you hit the like button and share the stream. Those are the two most important things. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe, because we do this for all year long, multiple hours for each severe threats, for all the severe threats. So, yeah, we're 21 likes away from 100 likes. It'd be great if we can get there. I'd really appreciate it. And thank you guys for tuning into the stream. We're going to, of course, continue this live stream for who knows how long. Who knows how long. That might be, we'll give it another scan. That just appeared. So I'm not sure about that one being on the ground. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this one in south of Benson, near Converse. This is going to definitely try to produce a tornado. It's still unwarned out here west of Louisiana, or western Louisiana, west of Pleasant Hill. That's going to try and produce. So we'll need to keep a very, very close eye on that one. Again, tornado is on the ground out here, east of Lone Star, Texas. Safe to say, Notocast got it right. Yep, it did. It did. Notocast got it right. Especially the 12Z Notocast. I think that's what nailed it the most. Longview, you still have to watch out for a few tornadic circulations. So still remain hyper weather aware, but the main threat for you is definitely over. You're definitely through that main tornado threat. Like, we could still see a tornado near your area. I'm really unsure why that one's not warned towards Converse, because that's trying already. So we only actually have one observed warning at this point, and it's PDS for 15 more minutes in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Louisiana, and east central Texas. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They just tornado warned us. It's going to go right for Mansfield. Right where we had one of the first strong tornadoes that we covered here on this channel. Today, of course. So there you go. It's going to be going right up towards Mansfield.
Tornado warning for Central DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, North Central Sabina Parish
There's
in
the other
northwestern
observed.
Louisiana, DeSoto and Sabina County in Louisiana.
Here comes another one. They just confirmed this warning. Now that that tornado has begun to lift. Hey, better late than never, though. Okay, none of these. So this is now an observed warning. You'll see that new blue warning pop up.
Tornado
second.
warning for southwestern Cass County in northeastern Texas, southwestern Bowie County in northeastern Texas, Morris County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Titus County in northeastern Texas, Bowie, Cass, Morris, and Titus County in Texas.
Alrighty. Yeah, so still just watching these two storms up here. Neither one looks too over the top, honestly. They're both capable of producing brief spin-up tornadoes. I think this one, we're going to watch that closely because it could do something a bit more significant. This one's already really, if not lifted, it's a very weak tornado going into northeast of Lone Star, northeastern Texas. So I think the main one to watch is going to be that PDS warning, which is for 13 more minutes. And then our far southern tornado warning going towards Mansfield. I don't think tomorrow will be even close to comparable to today. Today had a lot of potential. A lot of potential. And it's safe to say Mother Nature completely used up all of that potential. Because we had a wild outbreak today. We've had a wild outbreak. Tomorrow, we're still going to have the threat for a couple weak tornadoes to spin up. We'll be live for that, of course. And I think we'll be live for Wednesday, too. I don't think Wednesday's threat's going to transition into down here in Virginia and North Carolina, so I probably won't chase. So, we'll be live for Wednesday's threat and tomorrow's threat, too. But I don't really see a crazy threat tomorrow. At the moment. We'll see what the model runs say very late tonight towards 11 o'clock. We'll get some better model data in. But a couple tornadoes and probably a strong tornado or two will be possible. I do think it's going to be a risk worth, watching all day. But I don't think it will be nearly as bad as today. But a few tornadoes, strong tornado or two, it will all be possible tomorrow. The main area I will be watching for that threat is going to be from... they have the 5% in southwestern Kentucky. Let me show you the risk for tomorrow. So this is the risk they have for tomorrow. Personally, my opinion, I'm really watching this area the most. So the eastern side of that 5% into that 2% tornado risk. That's where I'm watching the most. I don't think we'll see much north or south. I really think it's going to be this small corridor of favorable ingredients. And then it seems like it really gets favorable towards the evening hours, which is after this line here. So up in this area, I think it's going to have the best shot. So from like Evansville, Indiana, into northwest of Bowling Green, all the way up to in between Cincinnati and Columbus, Ohio. Like this area here. Generally this area. Alright, switch back over here. Ooh, that's an issue. That could produce a biggins. We need to keep a very close... Oh, that's on the ground. Hi. Well, add another tornado to the tornado count today. Seems like we got another tornado. We'll give it another scan, of course, but I'm very confident that's a tornado on the ground again. This one's going to be south of Mansfield. This is the storm we've been talking about for a while. I'd say about 10-ish minutes or so, maybe a little bit longer than that. So, tornado is still a very weak tornado. Looks to be on the ground northeast of Lone Star. A strong tornado looks to be possible with this storm in southwestern Arkansas. And still watching this storm towards Homer in northwestern Louisiana for the potential of a tornado. And then a strong tornado is on the ground. Here we go again. With the debris signatures on reflectivity. There you go. So that's another strong tornado on the ground. My word, we can't get a break. Give me just a second. Okay, let's see what that new warning is going to be. It's going to be this storm just continued its tornado warning there.
Tornado warning for southwestern Columbia County in southwestern Arkansas, northern Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana,
Yeah.
northwestern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northeastern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Columbia County in Arkansas, Bossier, Claiborne, and Webster County in Louisiana.
All right, so yeah, a very this is lifted now. I was gonna say a very weak tornado, but that's lifted now. Northeast of Lone Star, northeastern Texas. Still keeping a really close eye on this one towards Homer. In northwestern Louisiana, could wrap up quickly. Our greatest threat by far is with this storm because it could produce a strong tornado. But still, we have a strong tornado ongoing right now, so this is currently our biggest threat. Because wow, yeah. That is a very strong tornado on the ground now. Really strong tornado on the ground. Southwest of Oxford. So this is our primary concern, with our PDS warning being our secondary concern. Which, that expires in 8 more minutes. So much stuff to watch. So again, we've got a strong really strong to intense tornado on the ground here. Doesn't seem to be lofting debris too high up at the moment. Here comes a new warning. Oh, there you go. About 3,500 feet up. So we'll keep a really, really close eye on that as well.
Tornado warning for southern Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, central Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bossier, and Webster County in Louisiana.
That's an extension to this storm in Dayline, Louisiana. See here. That thing could drop a massive tornado in a second, y'all. We really should hope that thing's gonna do nothing, because it could drop a big tornado. Could drop a big tornado. I don't know why this isn't PDS. Mansfield, run to your safe spot now. This is the type of tornado. We've had like 12 of these today. This is the type of tornado that you have to seek shelter for in order to survive. Texarkana, you're now under a PDS tornado warning. Texarkana is under a PDS tornado warning. Imagine emergency management.
Tornado warning for
large tornado.
southwestern Miller County in southwestern Arkansas,
That's this one
northeastern Cass County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Bowie County in northeastern Texas, Miller County in Arkansas, Bowie,
So,
and Cass County in Texas.
we should see a big debris signature then on the next scan, if that's right. Not sure why this isn't at least observed. Again, Mansfield, please be in your safe spot. We've got a big tornado on the ground. It's not even observed yet. Not even observed yet. So, Mansfield, please seek shelter. Again, this is a very strong to intense tornado. Like I said, you're going to have to seek shelter to survive this. You got to be in a storm shelter, basement, in the most interior room of your home. If you don't have a basement or a storm shelter, most interior room of your home, preferably a bathroom, in the bathtub away from doors and windows, most interior room of your home once again, with a mattress over your head. This could be a very, very intense tornado. So please seek shelter. I'm not sure why this is not PDS yet. It's taken them a while. It's not even observed. It's not even observed yet. I bet they're paying too much attention to this one storm up here and not looking at this cell down here. Because there's no way that they're not seeing that. That's a big tornado on the ground. My word. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Most likely a violent... This is getting close to a violent tornado here, depending on how high it's lofting debris. Yeah, we're getting up there. 8,000 feet up now. It's going to keep going up, 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 and up until it eventually lifts. My word. That is crazy. They've been a little bit late. Shreveport's been a little bit late on some of these warnings and observing it, but, I mean, they've been fast for warning storms, so they've done a great job today. Hopefully they continue to do that great job, which they probably will. They probably will. So, again, Oxford, it's not observed. Shreveport must just I don't really know. I don't really know because that's definitely on the ground. 100% on the ground, strong to potentially violent tornado here west of Oxford going into Mansfield. Hopefully that gets observed now. Oh.
Tornado warning for southeastern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bossier and Caddo County in Louisiana.
Right back up to 11 tornado warnings. That new warning was for this storm here in Elm Grove going towards Shreveport. That puts Isabel right back into a tornado warning. I'm sure Isabel's having the time of her life over there. I think that's like her third tornado warning today. So she's in another tornado warning. This one doesn't look nearly as bad. Oh, and we got a tornado on the ground west of Mansfield. So Oxford, that tornado looks to be weakening, but we now have a tornado on the ground west of Mansfield. See that? That is a debris signature. So west of Mansfield, we have a tornado on the ground. That's south of Grand Cane, northwestern Louisiana. Tornado is on the ground there. That might be your debris signature for your PDS tornado warning. However, it's not lining up. So I don't think it is. So I really don't see a debris signature on that PDS warning at the moment. But we'll keep monitoring it. Just going through these warnings. Ooh. We'll keep a really close eye on that one too. Again, east of Cotton Valley, northwestern Louisiana. So we have 2 tornadoes on the ground currently in this confirmed warning now in Mansfield. They finally confirmed that. Mansfield, you have a tornado to your west and a tornado to your south. The one to the south appears to be weakening at this point. The one to the west, it's probably going to be a brief spin-up tornado, but I can't say much about that. We'll just see. It just doesn't look impressive on reflectivity or velocity. Can't count. How close are we? You're looking at 10 plus strong tornadoes, potentially 2 or 3, at least, I'd say at least 2 or 3 violent tornadoes. However, they didn't hit much actual structure, so they probably won't be rated as violent. You're also looking at probably 40 plus tornadoes, honestly. 40 plus tornadoes today. Yeah, that's an wow. That's an anticyclonic tornado ongoing right there, y'all. In southwestern Arkansas. Look at that. So that is a tornado rotating the wrong way. Probably thinks it's in Australia or something. It's literally rotating the wrong way here. Because winds are going towards the radar and then away from the radar. So that's anticyclonic. Got an anticyclonic tornado there. To show you how it's actually supposed to rotate, for instance, this one, wind's going towards the radar and then wind's going away from the radar. This one's doing winds away from the radar and then winds going towards the radar. So they're flip-flopped. They are flip-flopped. Go to that newest scan. Still 2 tornadoes on the ground here. Both look pretty intense, honestly. They both look like pretty strong spin-up tornadoes here, so continue to be in your safe spot there. That western one on the newest scan looks much more impressive, so this is probably your stronger tornado. That's west of Mansfield. Yep. So that's a strong tornado on the ground west of Mansfield. This one is weakening now, so that's great news. So Mansfield, you should be okay. Still, of course, remaining in your safe spot just in case we get another spin-up tornado near your area. But Grand Cane, there's now a tornado heading right for you. There's a tornado heading right for Grand Cane. That's a pretty big anticyclonic tornado, man. That's pretty big anticyclonic tornado. Still watching this one too, southwest of Haynesville. It just looks really solid, so keep an eye on that one. I think we're wow, we're down to 7 tornado warnings. That might be the lowest we've had in 3 hours. That might be the lowest we've had in 3 hours. I don't really see where they'll issue a new warning. If they do, it'd probably be for this storm, considering it's starting to move out of that warned area here shortly. We have a few areas of circulation. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 areas of circulation. None of them are strong enough for a tornado warning, but they could still produce a brief, weak spin-up tornado. So we'll keep an eye on that. Can you send him a loop of this when the warnings are done? I mean, I don't think my loop is going to be able to get all the warnings in. There's been so many. Let's see, that might be another tornado. We might have 3 tornadoes here. We might have 3 tornadoes here approaching Mansfield. All of them look relatively on the weaker side, with maybe the exception of this one here. So we could have up to 3 tornadoes with this. I mean, they all have signatures that are corresponding with tornadoes. Again, that northwestern one, that's the one that's most likely on the ground. I'm most confident in this being on the ground going towards Grand Cane. I mean, this is a loop of all the warnings so far, but I don't really know how to get you a loop of every last warning. There's been too many. Yes, Pez, but guess what fallout's caused by? Oh, that's right, a tornado. So in order to have fallout, what do you have to have? Again, a tornado. So that's why I said we could have had up to 3 tornadoes here. This one looks weakening. This one I'm iffy about. Probably at least a weak spin up. And then this one I'm most confident in a tornado that has occurred or may even still be on the ground. Still on the ground up here. Anticyclonic tornado is still on the ground up here, southwest of Garland. This one's getting stronger and stronger by the second near Hayesville. We could have a big tornado on the ground soon with that. We've had such a ridiculous time, man. Not to mention, I forgot to even mention, we had 120 mile an hour wind gust in Houston earlier today. We had sustained winds around 100 towards Houston. No kidding how many people are without power. Last time I checked, which was 6 hours ago, there was 2.4 million without power 7 hours ago. Now there is 2.7 million without power in Texas, an additional almost 20,000 in Louisiana. Look at that. This is only something you'd see in 2024. I'm surprised the winter wasn't so bad, considering 2024 has been so bad for severe weather and hurricanes, too. The first freaking hurricane of the year does all of this. Remember, this significant tornado outbreak today is in direct correlation to Beryl. So, absolutely insane. I do think we had 3 tornadoes out here, but I believe they've all lifted now. Still have a tornado most likely in progress, if not starting to weaken out here southwest of Garland in southwestern Arkansas. So, yeah, just, ooh. Hold on. Let me go over here and see this really fast. Okay, it's not on there. I was trying to see something. These could still be on the ground, but I don't... all of the signatures look like fallout at this point. All the signatures look like fallout. As much as I want to disagree with you, Ethan, it does seem like the rest of July looks relatively inactive. Not quiet, but inactive. There's still a few potential severe weather episodes on the horizon. Most notably, and one that I'm really keeping an eye on, is Friday. Friday looks at least a little interesting for a potential MCS, maybe even a derecho setup Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So by no means does it look quiet. No. A bit more inactive, yeah. But we're still going to have a lot of severe weather to talk about and a lot of stuff to go over and a lot of live streams in July. I'm hoping to fit in a little break. Probably not, though. Probably not. If I take any break, it'd have to be Thursday. But, I mean, Thursday looks like a live stream's going to be needed. Same with Friday and Saturday. So we'll see. Yeah, most of these have probably lifted towards Mansfield. I don't think any of those are on the ground. So I think our new biggest concern is this storm southwest of, was that Haynesville? Yeah. Southwest of Haynesville, Louisiana, and also the one in southwestern Arkansas. Those are the two to watch the most at this point. I also don't see anything for tropical activity. I think the only tropics to watch is going to be EPAC. Looks like we could get a few spin-up depressions in the EPAC towards the middle and latter half of July. But we'll have to see if any of those actually look notable once we actually get to the mid and latter half of July. So there's still a lot of activity. It's not going to be quiet by any means. Heck no. So not sure why Ethan said that, because it's not going to be quiet. Here you may have a few days off here and there, but not quiet. I don't see any on the ground now. We're still at a PDS warning for this storm in Texarkana. I saw a question here. Is that customers or people without power? If that's customers, then it's probably less, at least double the people. That is customers. That is customers, not people. So that's like households without power. Like if my house is out of power, if my house is without power, that's 8 people. So it would count as one person on the, the software I'm using, the website. It'd count as one customer, but it'd be 8 people. Hello, Isabel. Aren't you in a tornado warning? Get to your safe spot. That might be our a little debris signature there. We're going to have to wait for the new scan. Both of these still look really good. They could drop a big tornado at any given second. This one here and this one here. I don't see it. This anticyclonic tornado looks to have lifted, so that's good news. I think we're starting to wind down a bit. We're down to 6 tornado warnings. I can't remember the last time I saw 6 tornado warnings. I feel like we've been stuck at 11 and 13 the whole day. So this is getting a little bit less active. I don't really see much with that one, to be honest with you, Isabel. I don't see a whole lot with it. They really just warned it precautionarily because of what we've seen today. But I don't really see a whole lot with that storm. I don't see much with any of these 3 storms currently, but they could recycle, which is why they're tornado warned. Same with that one on the north, the top left of your screen, that one too. Really, the only 2 I'm watching is this purple PDS one for Texarkana, and then the far northeast, oh, that's on the ground, tornado. out here west of Haynesville. So there you go. Strong tornado is most likely in progress west of Haynesville, in Louisiana. It's one of the storms I was watching very closely. Now, that is a debris signature. Wow. So we'll see if they observe that, but that is that's a strong tornado. It's breaking CC on radar Omega currently. Yeah, I thought it would too, Kevin. It was really just a matter of time. It had to get that hook echo together. It was very disorganized like this. It looked very messy, but now it got organized and now it's dropping a big tornado. This is going to go west of Hayesville in Louisiana, eventually tracking into Taylor, west of Magnolia in south central Arkansas. Man. Absolutely crazy today. This has been probably the second I'd say the second. I don't even think it's third. This has been the second most active day this year so far. We had a hurricane make landfall and a significant tornado outbreak. So this has definitely been the second most active day. I don't know. We've had so many big severe weather threats. That's a very debatable subject for this being the second most active. Yeah, it's still going, isn't it? It's still going, Isabel. That's crazy. I told you it'd be a long tracker. It's produced multiple spin-up tornadoes along its path. And I mean multiple. I think we were at like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it drops one now, it would be 6. If it drops one now, it'd be 6. I don't see much with any of these storms. That one towards Marthaville, west of Hagwood, looks interesting, so we'll keep an eye on that one. And this is now a PDS tornado warning. Man, I was hoping we'd not get a new PDS, but there you go. Small PDS tornado warning west of Hayesville, so if you're in that, make sure you're seeking shelter. Confirmed strong tornado. And that is definitely a strong one, too. Lofting debris about 5,000 feet up. Gracious. I don't even know how many PDS warnings we've had today. That's crazy. That one towards Texarkana looks a bit more disorganized, so hopefully it's the end of the line for that. All these storms as a whole just look a lot less organized, so I do believe we're approaching the end of the tornado threat, but we're still going to have a few spin-up strong tornadoes possible. How far does that 10% go? Let me see. Okay, yeah, these storms are still well inside that 10% tornado risk. But some are moving out. This is inside the 10%. This PDS, half of it's in the 10%. So we are starting to move out of the 10% area. But our main line back here, still into it. After that line passes you, you'll be good to go, by the way. Isabel. Or anybody, for that matter. You gotta wait until that line passes you right here. Which is a very fast moving, moving at a ridiculous speed of, bear with me, a ridiculous speed of 16 miles per hour to the northeast. Really fast. least it's faster than 10 miles per hour, which is what it was earlier this morning. So with that basic math in mind, actually, all of the storms shouldn't be outside of that 10% area for, get this, another 5 hours. Another 5 hours. How long does that tornado watch go for? Let me see. Tornado watch goes for 5 hours. Yeah, yep. That makes a lot of sense. And then the one in Arkansas goes for 7 hours and 13 minutes. 5 hours and 13 minutes for that one in Louisiana. This is still an observed warning out here. In Mansfield, I don't see a tornado on the ground with this at all, but we could get another one to recycle here soon out of any of these little couplets here that try to spin up, so we'll be watching them closely. But at the moment, this storm's falling apart, so this is really your only concerning storm, and it's producing a strong tornado right now. Oh, there's a new scan. Lifted. Lifted. At least for now. I don't think we have any tornadoes on the ground anymore. Finally. And every time I say that, 2 minutes later, debris signature. Wow, we're down to just 5 tornado warnings. Unfortunately, 3 of those are observed, and 2 of those are PDS. Holy moly. Holy moly. There's really not going to be any model runs that are going to help us with depicting how long this tornado threat may persist. The main threat looks to really die out. Yeah, HRRR has this being a long tracker and a very annoying storm for the next almost 6 hours. Hopefully that doesn't happen. No, the next 3 to 4 hours, actually. Miscalculated. Yeah, I really don't think that tornado threat will be too bad over the next couple hours. I think it's just going to be a few annoying storms that manage to use up all the environment, and those are the ones that could produce a strong tornado, which that could occur anywhere along the low pressure. That could occur anywhere from back here all the way up to the northeast. All the way up to southwestern Arkansas. This could also recycle as well, by the way, out here towards Spring Hill. So, we're just going to wait now. Let me show you the loop here. The loop of all of our warnings today. I wonder if I can even portray it. It's probably going to be very messy. Very messy. We'll still do it. We will still do it. I'm going to load it all up and then I will show it to you guys. Gracious day. Alright, here you go. Yellow is a flood watch. And that red is your tornado watch. Look at all your warnings that pop up. That is so many. There you go. Hi.
Tornado warning for southeastern Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Columbia County in southwestern Arkansas, north central Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Columbia, and Lafayette County in Arkansas, Claiborne, and Webster County in Louisiana.
I don't see that yet. That might be a debris signature. It doesn't look as good on my end. I think that is a tornado on the ground there, northeast of Mansfield. Oh, they continued that stupid PDS. You gotta be kidding me. Means we're staying PDS for another 39 minutes at least. This might be a tornado on the ground here, southeast of Kingston, north of Mansfield. It's been there for a little bit, but I don't know. It might have been a very weak tornado for the last couple minutes here. So we'll keep watching that one. This is still... Ooh, you know what? This is recycled. We had a meso handoff. This is your old tornado that lifted, and now we actually have another tornado on the ground here northwest of Hayesville in Louisiana going towards southwestern Arkansas. So we actually have a different tornado on the ground out here inside this PDS warning. Yeah, it is, Billy. It's just, it looks like one tornado watch. Nope, there's no debris signature near you as well. Nope. Both of those, just, they don't look organized at all. We have a new tornado that did a not a cell cycle, a meso handoff out here east of Springfield, or Spring Hill actually. We had a meso handoff east of Spring Hill, Louisiana. So this is your old tornado, and then it dropped down a new tornado, and that's PDS2. And then we have a possible debris signature that is now lifted west of Carmel in Louisiana, which is northeast of Mansfield, Louisiana. My word. I'm starting to lose my voice. Go back over here. I've been too excited on this live stream, so I've got to tone it down on my voice, or I'm not going to be able to speak tomorrow. Yeah, everything's rain wrapped. These storms are going to be rain wrapped. It's a tropical system, so most of these tornadoes today were probably fully rain wrapped. Yeah, that's because it's not expected, Girl Dev. We're not expecting any tornadoes tomorrow in your area. I don't think. I mean, a brief tornado can't be fully ruled out, but I don't really think it's going to be an issue for you. Alright, the only debris signature I see is this one. West of Hayesville. West of Haynesville, we have a debris signature, so that's a tornado on the ground out there. So make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in any of these tornado warnings. And, yeah. Let's see here. Man. I forget how crazy our model differences were for Beryl. It was absolutely crazy. Man. So still a tornado on the ground. It's not as impressive. I'm really not impressed by it, but it's still there. Oh, well, that new scan's more impressive.
Tornado warning for Central DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, South Central Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Caddo and DeSoto County in Louisiana.
Where the heck is that? Oh, this one. That's a radar indicated one. So in 4 minutes, we'll lose our observed warning out here for Mansfield. Still in a radar indicated warning. The one in Texarkana, we'll lose that PDS warning here in 19 minutes. And then the PDS warning that you see here for west of Hayesville, this one, we'll lose in 4 minutes. The new one we won't lose for another 34 minutes. That is definitely a lot stronger now. A lot stronger tornado on the ground here. Not the greatest couplet nor the greatest placement of this tornado, so it shouldn't last too long. But we do have a strong tornado on the ground here. It's barely to the southeast of Taylor in southwestern Arkansas. Look at all the flooding behind this, too. We can't forget about that. An absurd amount of flooding. Let me look at your flash flooding, actually. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, Houston got hit really hard. But look at all that rainfall. And just like we forecasted, a sharp cutoff line between where we see flash flooding and where we do not see rain pretty much at all. I mean, look at that towards Victoria. Look at that really, really sharp cutoff line. Really sharp cutoff line there between no rain and flooding. Man. This is your 1 hour rainfall totals here. You know what? The 1 hour rainfall totals actually loop pretty much all the tornado warnings that we've seen. Look at that. I'm gonna let that load up, y'all. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I do want to let this load, though, because it's going to be a good loop. There you go. I mean, there's a little couplet to your northwest, Isabel, but it's nothing crazy. Your tornado warning drops in 17 minutes. The one to your east drops in 2. So you're going to be in that tornado warning for still 16 minutes now. We're right back up to 7 tornado warnings. We should lose a lot of them in 16 minutes. Actually, we're going to lose 3 in 1 minute. Should lose 3 in 1 minute. Hopefully that's the end of the ridiculous tornado threat. That's still on the ground out there. Let's go back to that. We still have a decently strong tornado on the ground out here in southwestern Arkansas. I believe that's the only one on the ground. But knowing how today's been, give it about 15 minutes and we'll have a bunch more tornadoes. Man, there's going to be a lot of surveying that the National Weather Service has to do. I gotta tell you that. A lot of surveying to do. Oops. Wow. Yeah, there you go. We just lost a bunch of tornado warnings. We're down to 4. And if all goes well, in 15 minutes, we should be down to 2. But I kind of doubt that. I don't think we'll get down to 2. And there you go.
Tornado warning for northwestern DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Caddo and DeSoto County in Louisiana.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that, please. Fez, if you're in here, clip that and send it to me in DMs. Oh man. If all goes well, we should be without any tornado warnings. No, we should be with 2 tornado warnings in 15 minutes, and then boo. There's another one. My word. I'm almost 4 water bottles down. So if all goes well, in 15 minutes, now 14 minutes, we should be down to 3 tornado warnings. So hopefully this goes well. Oh yeah, Connor is close to this tornado on the ground up here. He might actually be able to see something because it will probably try to recycle soon. Let me go over to Connor's feed. Chance for... Oh, whoa, wait. How did we get a tornado in... Wait, what? Oh, landspout occurred in the southern tip of Texas at 2:41 p.m. No, 3:41 p.m. my time. 2:41 p.m. Central. So we were live for that. We had a landspout northwest of Brownsville, Texas. That is the far southern tip of Texas. Outside of any risk today. They actually did have a general thunderstorm risk, though, so... There was something there. A level 0.5 out of 5. Chance you get a tornado out of this, Isabel? Very low. I really don't see it. I don't think you'll see a tornado out of this, honestly. You're almost in the clear. You have one more little line left, and then you're in the clear. Which is this right here. This stuff moving up to the north-northeast. Break! It's been a while, dude. He's finally back in here. Glad to see you in here, dude. You missed a ridiculous day today. I wasn't live for it, but we had a landfall and hurricane, and we've had crazy strong tornadoes, maybe even a few violent ones today. Hopefully all of them get rated lower end, because I really don't think they hit much but trees. So this tornado's beginning to lift here, southeast of Taylor. And we're starting to see a new tornado begin to form here west of Emerson. This is still on the ground somehow, but it should be weakening southeast of Taylor. And I really don't see much of a tornado threat with any of these storms here. It's really a spin-up brief tornado risk. And we could still see a strong tornado out of that line as it pushes up to the northeast. But I think our main activity's done. This will probably be the main storm to watch for the next 2 hours or so until it eventually begins to die out whenever that happens. So we'll see when that happens. Hopefully this dies out pretty soon. Let's see here. Okay. That's still on the ground. That is still on the ground east of Taylor. It should be weakening and lifting here shortly, though. When will I see my tornado threat? Or when will my tornado threat be? Sometime tomorrow? I really don't think you'll see much. Let me see here. Yeah, you could see a brief tornado anywhere between... I don't know, I really don't see much for you. I mean, I guess anywhere between, like, 10 a.m. all the way until the low pressure passes you Wednesday morning around 6 a.m. Eastern. So really all day tomorrow and into the nocturnal hours, you could see a brief tornado. But I don't see any, like, solid tornado threat. The reason why that, you know, the time frame's so large and so long is because there's really no focused area of a tornado threat or time frame over your area. see here. So we're still going to see a couple tornadoes tonight for sure. I'll continue to monitor all of them. We're not going to end yet, but we are going to start getting close to it, but we're not ending. Oh, right when I muted that, we got a tornado warning. Are you kidding me?
South Central Miller County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, eastern Marion County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Cass County in northeastern Texas, Miller County in Arkansas,
There you
Bossier,
go.
and Caddo County in Louisiana, Cass, and Marion County in Texas.
Yeah, so they just continue that precautionarily. I really don't see much need for a tornado warning with that, but they do. So we have a little area of green and red that is moving up to the north-northwest, could produce a tornado. I really don't see a tornado coming out of that stuff, though, personally. So yeah, there's your tornado lifting inside your PDS warning, and then there's your new tornado trying to develop west of Emerson. I don't believe that's on the ground yet west of Emerson. That dying tornado is still there. So we'll wait and see what happens here. Let's see what Connor has. I don't think there's a tornado on the ground yet, but there may be shortly with this area here to the north-northwest. That's east of Taylor. The one, the debris signature southeast of Taylor, that's fallout. That's the tornado lifting. The one in east-northeast of Taylor, that's going to be a new tornado trying to develop. That Texarkana PDS warning expires in 7 minutes. We should lose a warning. I don't see why they'd continue that warning in Texarkana unless they're getting reports. I don't see anything on Connor's feed yet. If it is on the ground, it's going to be from this hook echo here moving to the northwest. Also, we're getting into an area with very poor radar coverage too. So keep that in mind. But yeah, it's just this one storm to really watch. The other ones are iffy. The one in Texarkana, really, don't know why that's even warned at this point. Everything further south is precautionary. None of it looks organized to me. So I'm really just watching this one cell towards Magnolia, southwest Arkansas. That's it. That's all I'm watching. It still doesn't look on the ground, but we'll keep an eye on it. Wow. Crazy threat. But yeah, talking about tomorrow, it looks like a threat for multiple tornadoes, including a threat for a few strong tornadoes will be possible tomorrow. And generally in this area here, this is where that primary tornado threat looks to be. Really specifically this area here. So that's where I'm going to be watching a bunch for tomorrow. I think we could see a couple tornadoes, maybe even a few strong ones there. Main time frame for tomorrow's threat will probably kick up towards 3-4 p.m. So fingers crossed we'll be able to cover all of tomorrow's threat as long as this voice doesn't continue to murder me. Yeah, that's lifted towards Taylor, so that's good. So nothing's on the ground. Again, we're still going to be keeping an eye on that one in southwest of Magnolia. Could drop another tornado right in this area. Moving to the north-northwest. That's what our chaser Connor Croft is on. He's just in Broccoli currently. A bunch of trees blocking his view. And like I said, everything south, this stuff is all precautionary. I really don't see anything notable with it. This should be allowed to expire here in 4 minutes. Honestly, don't know why they didn't just cancel that. But they're going to allow that to expire in 4 minutes. It might actually be recycling on that new scan. I mean, it's still trying to rotate towards Texarkana. I wouldn't be too surprised if they continue radar indicated warning with that. But the main one to watch is by far the one towards Magnolia. Welcome to the stream, David. And yeah, crazy tornado day. Crazy tornado day. Absolutely crazy. Man. Yeah, still could produce a tornado here at any second. Southwest of Magnolia. And again, tomorrow's threat will also have really the same exact threat. I think it'll be a little bit less than today, but probably the same exact scenario, a little bit more messy, will occur tomorrow. Yeah, a couple tornadoes still look possible tonight. Especially out of one of these two storms. They're probably going to be able to produce a tornado somewhere up here. So we'll keep watching it. Let me look at this model run real quick. Quick look at tomorrow's threat again. Yeah, I forgot to take into account the HRRR's biases here, so the tornado threat should really begin tomorrow at same time, 1:30, 2 o'clock. So I might miss a few tornadoes tomorrow afternoon, and then be able to live stream pretty much the same time I did today, tomorrow. So... we're on a little bit of a lull of activity. In 1 more minute, we'll lose that tornado warning. That's PDS in Texarkana area. We'll be down to 4 tornado warnings if we lose both of them. So, yeah, we'll just see how tomorrow plays out. I'll plan for a live stream at 3:30. That's what I'm going to plan the live stream for tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. Most days, if not every day, I can't stream before 2. Before 2, normally I'm really busy, unless I make other plans around it. So, here comes a tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Little River County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Miller County in southwestern Arkansas, east central Bowie County in northeastern Texas, Little River and Miller County in Arkansas.
Yeah, they
Bowie
did extend
County
it.
in Texas.
I'm not too surprised with that. After I looked at velocity, I was like, well, maybe they will extend it, because it looked like it's trying again here. So that's not PDS, though. That's just a normal radar indicated warning. So we're left with only 1 PDS warning for 15 more minutes. Hopefully we can get rid of that. Hopefully we could be with just all normal radar indicated warnings. It'd be great if we could just be without any tornado warnings, but that's not going to happen. Let's see here. So, yeah, again, we're just going to keep watching this threat. Main storm to watch southwest of Magnolia. All the other tornado warnings are really precautionary. Just make sure you're seeking shelter. I don't see anything too over the top with them. We're down to 4 tornado warnings now. They just canceled 1. Oh, they actually got rid of 3. Sweet. They got rid of 3 warnings in the last 2 minutes. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. We're only 13 likes away. Only 13 likes away from the from our like goal today. Let's see here. I'm going through all of this stuff really briefly. Now we wait. We wait, hope this stuff dies off, and then conclude stream. Which, if all goes well, should be in about 50 minutes. If all goes well, we should be able to end in 50 minutes. And then I'll still monitor for the next 3 hours, all the way till 10 o'clock tonight. All the way till 10 o'clock tonight, I'll monitor it for the potential of an urgent stream, depending on if we see another significant tornado or not. So, yeah. They're still not doing much. That could recycle and try to drop. So we'll wait a scan. We'll wait a scan. But this is this looks like it's trying to recycle, and it might drop another tornado. Skeptical about that CC there. So, if all goes according to plan, Rain Maves will end the live stream in about 54 minutes. And the next planned live stream will be tomorrow at about 3:30 p.m. Eastern. However, I'll be on standby for 3 hours. So if I end in 55 minutes, right around 54 minutes actually, I'll be on standby for 3 hours or so. And if it's warranted, I'll come back on. How accurate is NATOcast? With tropical systems, typically it's very inaccurate. Normally it's still, it nails some events and then it's dead wrong on others. So typically what I do is I use NATOcast model runs, and then I also look at the SPC to, you know, gather thoughts on what I think about a given day. Yeah, that might be a tornado. Yeah, that's a tornado. I do believe we have a brief, weak tornado that has just occurred here. Very brief, very fast tornado that has just occurred. Hopefully they don't, we'll see what they do with the warning. But hopefully they confirm that, because it is on the ground. It's probably lifting now, though. So we just had a very short-lived tornado, generally in this area. Very short-lived tornado spun up just like that fast. And that's moving outside of the radar's beam here, so these two storms are going to be very annoying to track. They'll still possibly be capable of producing a tornado or two. So, yep, we're going to wait 10 more minutes. We should get a new tornado warning. We should get a radar-indicated tornado warning here. That goes out towards the McNeil area in Willsville. We'll see if we get that. It should be a radar-indicated one. I'll go back over here. Also, oh, well, there you go.
Tornado warning for North Central DeSoto Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Caddo and DeSoto County in Louisiana.
Is that yeah, that's an extension to this one here. Is it observed? No. So it's not observed, but they did extend this tornado warning. So that means we're going to get another tornado warning here shortly. So that new tornado warning you just heard is now for the Shreveport radar site. That includes Shreveport, of course. So Forbing, I believe, is inside of that. We'll wait for the polygon to pop up here. I come back and see a debris ball. What is 2024? Yeah, that's just typical 2024. It still looks like it may be on the ground. I mean, we still have a little debris signature right there. It doesn't look as strong as before, but it could still be on the ground, so we could still have a tornado on the ground here. You can see that new tornado warning. It's not confirmed yet, but it could still be on the ground. This is where I expect another tornado warning here. Somewhere up in this area, we should see a new radar indicated warning. You're welcome, Mike. Glad to see you in here. New Boston, if you're talking about Texas, will definitely have a risk for a tornado or two. I don't think you'll get much, though. Honestly, I think you'll be pretty clear, but still remain weather aware, just in case. But the main tornado threat is over, for sure. We're past the main tornado threat. That is 100% for certain. We're not going to see what we just went through all over again. Alright, let's go ahead and see here. Yeah, that's still on the ground. We still have a tornado on the ground there. So tornado's still on the ground towards forming. We should have just gotten a new scan, so we'll see what that new one shows here. Oh, looks like my radar's glitching again. Well, time to refresh it. Seems like my radar can't hold up to this ridiculous threat today. No, when I end the live stream is when I jinx it, Isabel. That's what happens. That's not the newest scan, I don't believe. Oh, nope, it is. So that's where you have a tornado just south of Forbing in northwestern Louisiana. I'm just waiting to hear that beep for the tornado warning near Magnolia. We should see a new one. We're just 7 likes away from our like goal today, so if y'all haven't already, again, make sure you hit that like button. I believe this is the only tornado on the ground currently. It's not confirmed, but I think there is one on the ground here south of Forbing. Again, in south, where is this? Northwestern Louisiana. Yeah, northwestern Louisiana going towards Shreveport. I'm not sure what Connor's doing. Pretty hard to spot that from far away. If you zoom out, it's really difficult to tell that that's a tornado. But it is. It is. There's a tiny little tornado right there. It is warned, but it's not confirmed at the moment. It is not a confirmed tornado. I can't tell you how many tornadoes we've had today. We're definitely 100% over 20 tornadoes. I'd be blown away if we don't end up with at least 20 tornadoes observed today. Man. So we're really just waiting now for this to see what happens with this warning, as well as the we should see and we should hear and as well see a new tornado warning issued towards Magnolia, southwestern Arkansas here shortly. There's more storms firing, but I don't think they're. Ooh, that's a little couplet there towards Lake End again. Now, there's still a few little couplets along here. Any of them could be warned at any second. This line is still rotating right in here. What is this? Moving up to the northeast? Yep. So all this stuff is still rotating, moving up to the northwest here. So we'll keep an eye on that. Still a couple spin up tornadoes. Probably a strong one would be possible. Oh. Well, speaking of the storm I was just talking about, look what just got tornado warned. Look what just got tornado warned. Exactly what I was talking about towards Lake End. I wonder if they're not going to expand that one towards Magnolia. It still looks tornadic to me, but they're not expanding it right now. Let me go back to this one. Still looks like a... Yeah, there you go. About time. Well, actually, my bad. We're still at a PDS. Just a little bit longer. 3 more minutes. I'm getting anxious here. I'm really wanting to get rid of that PDS scene. Unfortunately, we cannot get rid of the confirmed scene now. 33 more minutes we're at an observed warning. All right, well, while we wait for this new scan, there's your tornado. We've already gone over that. Well, here comes the
Tornado warning for
warning.
Eastern DeSoto Parish in northwestern
I will be
Louisiana.
right back.
Southeastern Red River Parish in northwestern Louisiana, southwestern Natchitoches Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northeastern Sabina Parish in northwestern Louisiana, DeSoto, Natchitoches, Red River, and Sabina County in Louisiana.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Is that what changed here? Hold on, I will be right back. My time was 38 seconds. Well, I had to do one more thing. Yeah, that looks to have lifted now, so we should be good. Let me quickly go check something. No, well, there's a new warning.
Southeastern Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Nevada County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Columbia County in southwestern Arkansas, Columbia, Hempstead, Lafayette, and Nevada County in Arkansas.
I just realized it said Arkansas. I bet that's this one right here. Because that's the one I've been talking about for a while. Waiting for that new warning to come through, and I bet that's it. I'm going to go check this really fast. So, yeah, we just got a new warning there. Let me go back over here. Oh, did they warn that too? Oh, yeah, they warned both of those. They warned both of those. Both of the areas of rotation I was talking about. Let me go back more here. Okay. So I don't believe there's any tornadoes on the ground at this very second. This observed one, I'm pretty sure that's lifting. If it's not, it's right here, southwest of Forbing. That's, of course, in northwestern Louisiana. We're right back up to 7 tornado warnings. Wow. Right back up to 7 tornado warnings. Nah, they don't worry. They won't get you. Maybe. We're down to a confirmed warning now. Finally. Finally. Alright. I have checked it. I wanted to check something really quick. So, yeah, again, a few tornadoes are going to be likely tonight. The rest of today as well. Most of these tornado warnings seems like they really expire at different times. We'll lose 2 in 13 minutes, and then we'll lose 2 more in 28 minutes, and then 2 more in 43 minutes. We'll be live for about 40 more minutes unless we see a strong tornado that will prompt us to stay live longer. Which, if we're going to see a strong tornado, I mean, it's probably going to come out of one of these storms further south. Or maybe that northern storm towards Magnolia, Arkansas, but probably these further southern ones. Really, any of these could do it. Any of them could just start to intensify and drop a strong tornado. So it's just going to be a waiting game, making sure this stuff dies off. Make sure you're in your safe spot if you guys are in any of these warnings. There's currently 7 tornado warnings now active. We went right back up. I think we got down to 4, maybe 5. Pretty sure we got down to 4 tornado warnings. And hopefully they keep going down. I hope they will go down. But it looks like we'll still have a couple tornadoes possible tonight, and it seems like re-intensification of some of these storms could occur towards 10 p.m. So I think the best spot for tornadoes is probably going to be, from what I've seen on the newest runs and everything, the northeast side. So all right here. That's where we're going to have the best shot for tornadoes, and it looks like we'll get a second wind of some tornadic potential later tonight, closer to midnight up in this area here. I believe this general area here, we may have a second wind of tornadic activity towards midnight Eastern time. Which I probably won't be up for that, so hopefully it don't happen. And then we got to deal with tomorrow, which let's hope and pray tomorrow does nothing. I'd be pretty surprised if it does nothing, though. There is some disagreement in the models. Here comes a new warning.
Warning for West Central Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Ouachita County in southwestern Arkansas, Calhoun, and Ouachita County in Arkansas.
So like I was saying, there is some disagreement with the models tomorrow. The NAM 3K shows a very significant outbreak possible, whereas the HRRR shows a more... all these are becoming tornadic again. HRRR shows more of a couple storms becoming tornadic. So NAM 3K would be a much worse case scenario, so we'll just see. Man, they could warn that one in the middle too. Seems like all these storms are re-intensifying again. This one has the best bet of producing a strong tornado because that couplet's on the stronger side of things, south of Allen, south of Lake End. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let me see where this tornado went here. Oh, it's like over the radar site right now, but I believe it's lifted. So still keeping an eye on some of these storms, of course. We'll watch them very closely. We're back on up to 8 tornado warnings. Yay. Seems like we're not going to end anytime soon in terms of that tornado threat. How much can I oh my word, I can't even read. How much rain can I expect from the tropical depression? Nothing. I don't know, let me see. There's a very sharp cutoff, so it really depends where it sets up. Currently, it looks like you're not going to receive much more than about a 1/4 inch of rain. So I don't think you'll see much, but if it shifts to the northwest, you could end up with as much as, let me see, 3 inches of rain. So most likely 0.25 inches of rain, but you could get upwards of 3 inches of rainfall. Let's see here. So these storms, they're definitely going to have a risk of producing tornadoes here. All 4 of these, they're even semi-discrete. Oh, yeah, they're becoming big issues really quick. Only issue is we don't have radar coverage up here, so not really going to be able to use it that much, and that middle one's on the ground. You know what? I think, is Connor still on that? I wonder if he's still on that. I'm going to mute y'all's desktop and see what he's saying. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado with it. So that's on the ground. Connor does not see it at the moment, so we'll see if he gets a visual. I'll show his feed. So we're having a second wind of tornadic activity. Don't really know what it's thanks to. It's probably just thanks to a little bit of cycling that these cells have to go through here. This one is the one that I'm concerned about the most at the moment because it's kind of in that radar hole. Could drop a tornado pretty soon, but we have another tornado that has just dropped northwest of Magnolia, so that's the 4th tornado? Oh no, not the 4th. That's like the 8th tornado from this one storm. I mean, this thing's been producing tornadoes for a long time. Yep, it formed all the way in Colfax. Look at that. Let me see if I can get the radar back here. There you go. Formed and first went tornado warned all the way in Colfax. At, get this, 3:06. At 3:06, this storm was tornado warned. It is 6:40 Eastern. This thing's been tornado warned for over 3.5 hours, producing tornadoes along its entire lifespan. Now that is impressive. Including 3 significant tornadoes. That is wild. And we've been live for every last second of it. Did they unconfirm that one? Nope, they still have it on the ground, right over the radar site. Still a confirmed radar, or a confirmed tornado from the radar, over the radar site. Gracious day. So we got a confirmed tornado over the radar site from the radar site. So we'll keep an eye on that. And, I don't really know how they're seeing that at the moment, but we'll keep an eye on it. Go back over here really quick. I'm thinking my thread is basically over. Yeah, it's almost like I told you that. You'll still have a risk. If you're very unlucky, you may get under one more warning. Until that line completely passes you, which is right here, you'll still have a risk for a brief tornado. So you have a little bit more opportunity left, but it's not that much more opportunity. I'd say your best bet at seeing a tornado is probably from one of these storms here. This one's going to go to your, looks like to your north, so yeah, I'd say your threat's pretty much over, but you could still see a tornado. You just have to be really unfortunate, honestly. Let's see. Man. Oh, look, I'm going to be getting more rain. I think I'm going to get more rain Wednesday or just after Wednesday. But anyways, we have a tornado on the ground still northwest of Magnolia in southwestern Arkansas. There's still a few. There's still a lot to track here. It's just this stuff's moving into a radar hole, so it won't be as interesting and as fun to track in terms of doing an analysis and everything. But still a couple areas of rotation to watch here. We have this one. Still want to keep an eye on that one. That's north of Hagewood in west central Louisiana. So there's still a few bands to watch. I mean, we have an area of rotation here, area of rotation here, area of rotation up here, area of rotation somewhere here over the radar site, area of rotation here, area of rotation here, area of rotation here, and an area of rotation that is started to break apart and fall apart rapidly somewhere generally in that area. So some have started to break apart, but we're still sitting at a nice comfortable 8 tornado warnings here. I wonder how many tornadoes have gone unwarned towards at the KPOE radar site. I don't think we've had too many down there, but that radar site's been down, so you know, we've kind of been completely blind in terms of radar coverage that far south. We're just 3 likes away from our like goal. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. We're kind of just waiting. Honestly, I don't know if I should end or keep going. Because if this stuff produces a strong tornado, that's what I want to be here for. These quick spin-up tornadoes that are barely detectable by radar. You know, we're here often for them, but I don't really mind missing them after such a long day like today. The new SPC outlook comes out at 9. There's no way we stay live for that. The new National Hurricane Center outlook comes out at 8. I don't think we'll be live for that. That's 8 Eastern. So we'll see. Yeah, that stuff's in a radar hole. So really we can only, even though we, well, we're now down to 6 tornado warnings, but even though we have 6 warnings, we can only really watch 3 of them. Because they actually have a radar. The other 3 in south central and southwestern Arkansas don't have any radar coverage with them. Let's see here. Yeah, tomorrow looks pretty bad too. I'm starting to really look at tomorrow's threat. I'm looking at the soundings and the analysis and all the other model runs too. It does look pretty bad, honestly. We could have a couple tornadoes and, like I said, a few strong tornadoes. We'll see if the SPC pulls a 10 sig. There's still a bit of uncertainty on exactly where the strongest storms will set up. But But we should see a few tornadoes and maybe in a couple strong ones tomorrow. So we'll be right back here tomorrow. What about me? Legacy, I don't think you'll see much tomorrow. It should stay off to your northwest. But I will check again because we do have a bit more newer information here. Yeah, I wouldn't fully rule out a brief tornado after dark. But I don't see a notable tornado threat down towards Tennessee by any means. Yeah, not even after dark. You're looking at like 7 o'clock central. So I'd say after 6 o'clock central time, that's when you're looking at your tornado threat. After 6. Go back over here. So the one Connor's on is our last observed warning currently. I don't see any like notable debris signature or anything like that. So we'll see. Connor might have a tornado on the ground, but it's very rain wrapped and quite far from him. So that's our last observed warning. We just lost that warning too, so we're back down to 5 warnings. Hurry, hit the end button. I feel like doing that too before this stuff explodes again. Isabella, it ain't over until it's over. You gotta get into that, we'll just call it a dry slot. Where the low pressure is, the cold front. You gotta get in here. We'll just call it a cold front, even though I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is a cold front. I was gonna say, is it a cold front? Yeah. It is. Let me go over to. Okay. In my area, I don't know. I haven't heard a thing from it, Caleb. I heard from it that one day, and then after that, nothing else. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's for rainfall. But no, I haven't heard anything from it. I've heard no information about anything in my area. Let's see here. Yeah, Wednesday will probably go slight too. That's a planned live stream already. Unless I get something, which I highly doubt. So currently Wednesday is planned to be live coverage. All of these threats kick off early. They all kick off in the afternoon, which makes it just a bit difficult for me to cover them. Like tomorrow's threat could kick off as early as noon. And like I said, I typically can't cover until like 2. But if it gets bad, I will just cancel the plans that I have tomorrow. And I'll just have to push them for another day. I really hope we don't have to deal with this stuff for too much longer. Thankfully, Beryl will be out of here Thursday. I was thinking it would be Wednesday, but nope, Thursday. Here comes another tornado warning. Let's see. I'm gonna bet it's gonna be, well, it's pretty obvious. It's gonna be here. That's very obvious, because look, the storms are moved out of the warning. Unless it's this storm, but I don't think
Tornado warning for North Central Natchitoches Parish in northwestern Louisiana,
Yeah.
Natchitoches County in Louisiana.
So is it right here? Is it this one? I'm guessing it is because there's Nakataj or however it's pronounced right there. Yep, there you go. I'm not surprised by that. So still 2 areas of circulation that could drop a tornado at any given second there. 2 areas of rotation. And our observed warning in Arkansas will be dropped in 24 minutes, which we won't be live for that. So hopefully it's dropped sooner. Unless, and like I said, unless we get a strong tornado, then we'll stay live. But we're right up to 6 tornado warnings again. Like I said, I believe we've covered that main threat. But there's still going to be the potential for a strong tornado. And I'm not going to make any guarantees of me going live for it. I'll try to. If we get a strong tornado, I'll try to go live again. As long as it's before 3 p.m. Or before 3 p.m. What? Before 10 p.m. Jeez. Before 10 p.m. Before 10 p.m. tonight. If we get a strong tornado before then, I'll try to go live. But no promises because some of these strong tornadoes go even unnoticed from the National Weather Service. And sometimes I'm not looking at my radar the whole time. So if I see it, and it's before 10 p.m. tonight, I'll go live for it. That's assuming we end here shortly. Which all 3 of these are going into a radar hole, so they're just going to be annoying to track. This is starting to... we're still going to have an isolated tornado threat from these as they move up to the northeast. So, yeah, we're almost through that whole enhanced risk, actually. We're almost through the whole enhanced risk. Well, we're a little over halfway. We are a little over halfway, but this activity started to die out, so I don't think we'll see any tornadoes here. Maybe some re-intensification later tonight, but we shouldn't see anything now in that enhanced risk. So really the main area to watch over the next 3 hours is going to be the kind of the eastern side of that enhanced risk out here. And then that northern side up here. And then it will continue to push up to the north. Yeah, there's your satellite imagery as well of your outbreak that has occurred today. Absolutely crazy. Turn on our radar again. Go check for any debris signatures. I don't see any yet, but we could still see. These are the 3 areas I'm watching. One here, and one here. Those are the 3 regions I'm watching in Louisiana currently. In Indiana, yeah, really all of southern Indiana. There's not really a specific spot, but all of southern Indiana. Let me see here. Okay. So we'll just wait and see what those storms do. There's, again, only 1 confirmed warning. I really hope that we could go to radar indicated before we end the stream. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Southern Indiana, girl def. Just said it. Where the SPC has their 5% tornado risk. The SPC adjusts their risks according to the model runs and confidence, so just keep an eye on their risks and you'll know what the model runs are saying, pretty much. A lot of significant flooding. I don't believe we had any catastrophic flooding. I didn't see any observed catastrophic flooding. So hopefully we didn't see anything too crazy out there. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully we didn't see anything too ridiculous out there in where it made landfall. So currently where we're at in hurricane season is supposed to be early September. Thanks to what Beryl is done and everything else as well. We're currently ranked in what should be the month of early September. Like, we're currently, this exact point, what we are for, like, the accumulated energy, ACE is what it's called. We're supposed to be at, like, September 7th or so, right around there. And if you happen to take a look at the date, it's currently, like, you know, July 8th. So we are running very far ahead of schedule for hurricane season. That's all thanks to Beryl. Which I think it ranks, yeah, it ranks number 1 for the craziest hurricane season for, like, early July or whatnot. The most energy accumulated in the month of June and July. Pretty sure it ranks number 1. Which makes sense. And there's our like goal of 100 likes. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. Greatly appreciated. And I hope to see you guys whenever I live stream tomorrow, which I don't know exactly when that will be. But we're still going to stay alive for a bit longer with these storms, because here comes a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southern Miller County in southwestern Arkansas,
It's this storm here.
southwestern Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas, north-central Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Lafayette, and Miller County in Arkansas. Bossier County in Louisiana.
That's a very precautionary warning, because that's barely even rotating. That's barely even rotating. But that does put us right back up to 7 warnings. So, there you go. I guess we'll just stay live. We'll go over the models in 17 minutes, Girl Dev. I'll go over everything for tomorrow and day 3 too. Once we go without an observed warning, we'll go over the model runs. So I guess we'll just stay live for a bit longer. I really want to have no observed warnings. Let's see. That middle one that's observed looks concerning at this moment, but it's a bit too far to say if that's a tornado or anything. It has no debris signature, but it's too far to say if like that storm's really intense for rotation. So really the one I'm watching is these two. This one tornado warning, but these 2 storms in that tornado warning. Both of those. And they're both moving off to the, I believe, northeast, like this. The northeast. And then they'll eventually start to move northwest. That's what tropical cyclones do. And that's because you're low pressure. So storms will move up to the northeast, and then some will begin to move to the west, northwest. For instance, if I go back, let's see. I'm going to go back really far. Like, say, if we just look at this storm, watch, it's moving northeast to northeast, now it's moving north, now it's moving northwest, and then once we go even more, now it's moving dead west, and now it's gone. And you can tell that from your tornado warnings. And some of them begin off to they begin aiming northeast, then they start moving more north, and then they start northwest too. So they move from like northeast to north to northwest, and then they're done. Let's see here. Minecraft streams. I ain't ever even thought about doing Minecraft streams. For the gaming streams. Really, we're just Outbreak over there on the gaming channel. That's really all it is currently. It's probably going to stay that way for a while, and then eventually we'll start going into other games a bit again, but I mean, Outbreak's the game we've been waiting for years to come out, so that's gonna be on the channel for a while. We got a tornado on the ground. That is a most likely a debris signature. If not, it's already on the ground. We've had one on the ground. It's observed. So we might have another tornado on the ground here. We'll see what the next scan looks like, but that might be a debris signature. Let me go over to Connor to make sure Connor ain't seeing something. But that might be a debris signature there in southwest Arkansas. That is our only observed warning currently. Well, he's lagging currently, so can't really tell if anything's happening there. But that's our only observed warning, and you can see we do have a little bit of CC there. Now, whether or not that's a debris signature, we'll see if the National Weather Service extends this observed warning, or if they let it expire, or if this CC disappears. So we'll see. I gotta say, I love having my radar down. My local radar site is down, and it's just fantastic. I think we got rain today, but I don't know. I don't even know. I've been watching this stuff for so long. Alright, hopefully we get a new scan here. It's taking forever. We're back down to 5 tornado warnings. Yay! I think this disappeared the next scan, so hopefully that was not a tornado. I mean, it's still there, but it's just not as present. Yeah. It's still observed. It is still observed. Yep, 1 minute ago. 8 miles southeast of Hope. Let's go to Hope. Let's go 8 miles southeast. 8 miles southeast of Hope is actually like here. So that's pretty far from where our debris signature was, back out in this area. But probably still the same tornado, though. Well, we lost one warning. Yep, we lost this big warning here. This one got extended. These could drop a strong tornado here. So make sure you're in your safe spot, Chestnut, Creston, my word. Grand Encore, make sure you are in your safe spot. We could have a strong tornado out of one of these storms here shortly. And here comes a tornado warning. Let's see. My guess, I don't know. It's going to be an extension. I'd be surprised if it's not. It's going to be an extension to either this storm or this storm. One of these two storms just got extended. Let's see which one it is.
Tornado warning for southeastern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, west central Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Dallas County in southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Ouachita County in
That's this one.
southwestern Arkansas, Calhoun, Clark, Dallas, and Ouachita County in Arkansas.
So that eastern one just got extended. And that is radar indicated, so that's not on the ground. It's great news. Well, I feel like we should end here, because this stuff's moving into a radar hole and whatnot, but we're going to go over some model runs. So we're going to just stay live here in 6 minutes, in about 6 minutes. Actually, how long? 9 more minutes. Once that warning goes unobserved, we'll start talking about tomorrow's threat. You didn't miss too much, Sam. Depends how long you've been gone. You might have missed this tornado here, and we've had the threat for an imminent tornado down here for a while, maybe even a strong one, but it has not occurred yet. So you probably haven't missed much. And we're going to start going over tomorrow's threat here once that observed warning expires. Oh. So, quick note, we have a Tor possible severe in Illinois that was just issued. The northern edge of this line could produce a tornado as it progresses out to the east here. So this is going to be well to the east of St. Louis, south of Greenville. We could have a tornado that tries to develop on the northern edge of this line as it moves up to the east-northeast towards the Alveston area and Albers. So we'll keep an eye on that. Come on, I want this observed warning to expire already. How far are we in? Oh, man, we're almost 5 hours in. 5 hours would be good to stop at, but like I said, we're going to go over the model runs. Let me check our power outages real quick. Still 2.7 million without power in Texas, and we're almost at 30,000 without power in Louisiana now. Man, Houston was hit really hard. Houston was hit really, really hard from this hurricane. Now tropical storm, though. Go back over here. Man. Let me see how many PDS tornado warnings we've had. This is just an estimate. This is an estimate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 different storms that went PDS. That's an estimate. Don't mark my words on that one. Yeah. Not to mention, we've also had a few strong tornadoes that weren't PDS. Uh-oh. That's a debris signature, most likely. Yep. Got a tornado on the ground out here west of Creston. We'll see if this one might be a bit on the stronger side, but there is another tornado. Great. I hope that...
Tornado warning for northeastern Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana.
That's this
Bossier
right here.
County in Louisiana.
So this little area rotation just got tornado warning too. We'll keep an eye on that one, but we have a tornado on the ground out here. If this goes observed, we'll just still go over the model runs once it lifts. We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes into our until we go without a observed warning. Just 5 more minutes, and then we'll be all radar indicated. I don't think that's gonna last, especially not if the next scan shows a bigger debris ball. Let's see. Well, yeah, it's there. We'll see if the National Weather Service sees it. Again, this is in west central. Actually, this is yeah, this is kind of west northwest central Louisiana. It's just to the west of Winfield, Louisiana. Just to the west of Winfield. This is probably a pretty strong tornado already, because we're looking 3,000 feet away and we're able to see a debris signature. So this is probably already a bit of a stronger tornado. Still not observed. We'll wait and see if they pull that observed tag or not on this. It just depends on if they see it. That's what it depends on. I think that's the next scan. Nope, not yet. I have another. Oh, there's the next scan, and it's not on the ground on that new one. We'll see if they pull that observed tag, though. But that looks like it's lifted now. So either a weak tornado is on the ground or has lifted now. Here, let me show you guys something. I want to show y'all something really quick whilst we wait for that new scan. And whilst I continue to lose my voice. See if you can spot the outflow boundary. Can you spot the outflow boundary here? I'm sure you can't. It's out here in Oklahoma. Let's see. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. 2 more minutes. Are they going to put that tornado on the ground as observed, or are we going to be without an observed warning? Yeah, this is it. East of OKC. That's just a small outflow boundary right here. That is a big outflow boundary east of OKC. Back over to this. Yep, looks like that's lifted. So we just had a brief tornado that touched down west of Creston. It was warned, but they did not observe it, at least right now. And they're probably going to tornado warn this because that is really starting to increase in rotation towards Emerson. So Taylor, Magnolia, west of Emerson. You guys need to be watching this storm closely as you could be put inside a tornado warning shortly. Depending on where this storm's going. Taylor will probably be just barely outside of it. It depends on how big they make that warning. If they issue a warning for this, which I expect they will. And again, this did produce a brief tornado west of Creston. So we'll just keep watching these storms. There's still a few storms to keep an eye on. We've got less than 60 seconds. Come on, we can do it. Less than 60 seconds, and we'll go to a normal tornado warning for the first time in this live stream. That's in the last 5 hours. The last 5 hours. So if this polygon turns blue, we're now without an observed warning. Oh my word. Finally. Finally. Holy cow. All right. And we just lost that tornado warning too. I suspect we'll get a new warning here very soon for this storm east of Taylor. But there you go. We're back down to 4 tornado warnings. Back down to 4 tornado warnings. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and dive on into the models here. We'll just start off with our outlook. So, for today's outlook, this is your outlook for today. We have that enhanced risk for severe weather still in place out here. Now, if you're behind this line here, you're done with your risk. So if you're out towards Beaumont, Galveston, back up here, you're done with your risk for severe weather. There's that tornado warning. But we still have that enhanced risk in place. And yeah, they did warn that storm I was just talking about.
Tornado warning for northeastern Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas, western Columbia County in southwestern Arkansas, Columbia, and Lafayette County in Arkansas.
Alright, so we'll still have the risk for a couple tornadoes tonight, especially in Arkansas. This is an area we're going to be watching very closely for the tornado threat. The main tornado threat is really going to be right in here. That's where your main tornado threat will be over the next, well, the rest of the night, really, right where I've circled here in pink. We still can't rule out a isolated tornado or two with this southern line out here over the next hour, maybe 2 hours, but it's really going to be this area to watch. That's really going to be the main area to watch really closely. Tomorrow's risk, we're at a slight risk for severe weather. Here is that tornado risk. So Girl Dev, you're barely in that 2%. The area to watch the closest for tornadoes is going to be a little bit, honestly, wouldn't be shocked if we see an extension, but a little bit northeast of that 5%. So this area here is where I'm going to be watching really close for the potential of a couple tornadoes and even a few strong tornadoes possible. So we'll keep an eye on that very closely. Again, a couple tornadoes look to be possible tomorrow, with a couple of strong tornadoes possible tomorrow as well. At the moment, I believe the main risk will be right in this area here. However, that could change. So that's where I'm watching the most for the greatest tornado threat. We're just waiting to see what will happen tomorrow morning. We'll see what the model runs are and whatnot. So, yeah, that's where I think the greatest tornado threat will be. We'll keep an eye on it. And then for day 3, this risk just looks... I think a lot of this is going to change. We could see a big marginal risk like this large here with a big slight risk in this area. And then we may even see an enhanced risk on Wednesday too, depending on what model trends look like. So currently that's your tornado threat in that dark green. For Wednesday, 2% tornado risk. So, yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it closely. Wednesday looks pretty big, but at the moment there's just too much uncertainty to introduce any higher probabilities. All right, let's go into our model runs now. See you later, Caleb. Thanks for tuning in. I'll end. I could end at any moment, honestly. So we'll probably go. I was gonna try to beat Lucky's live stream of 6 hours. We're only 54 minutes from that, but I don't know if I can last 54 more minutes here. And if I do, I'm gonna be a lot more quiet. So this is the simulated radar for tonight. As you can see from the HRRR. Again, the biggest tornado threat looks to be in Arkansas with a couple supercells in and around this area. That's probably going to be where we have the highest potential for a couple tornadoes and a strong tornado or two tonight. Main risk of that will go all the way from 8 o'clock all the way till 2, maybe 3 a.m. Eastern. Few tornadoes will be possible there, and a strong tornado can't be ruled out thanks to those ingredients, which look to be pretty high-end out there. So we'll see. That strong tornado threat should really die out rapidly after 11 p.m. Eastern. And then tomorrow, there is a lot of uncertainty on the extent of convection in the morning hours in terms of if we'll see this line organize or not. But here comes a new warning. But we should at least see a couple of tornadoes in and around this area. I don't think that will include you, Girl Dev, so I don't think you'll see much. And then here's another model run. The NAM shows that other scenario where those storms go upscaling to a line of tornadoes. So we'll see. We will see that new warning. I don't know where that is. Oh, I think that's for Ruston.
Tornado warning for northwestern Jackson Parish in north-central Louisiana, southeastern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, western Lincoln Parish in north-central Louisiana, Claiborne, Jackson, and Lincoln County in Louisiana.
Then on Wednesday, here's your NAM model for 2 p.m. Look at 3 p.m. The NAM wants a line of supercells to initiate out here in PA. And then additional supercells, I believe, along the warm front. I don't know if that is the warm front, but I believe that's the warm front. I'm pretty sure you have your cold front here, your low pressure back. Actually, let me redraw that. Low pressure, general cold front, and then general warm front like this. So I believe, let me look at the instability. Oh, I'm pretty far off. Low pressure, cold front, and then warm front. Something like that. So that's for Wednesday. We'll see if that happens, but I mean, the NAM has a very high environment, very concerning environment in place for Wednesday, and we'll just see. We'll see about it. So Wednesday could be big as well. Wednesday could be big as well. I think it's going to be close to, depending on which threat looks the biggest. Could be tomorrow, could be Wednesday. We could have a similar threat to like today, but I really think today's threat's the biggest one. Okay, let me see this really quick. Back up to 6 tornado warnings. We'll lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them in 23 minutes. I guess we'll aim to end in 23 minutes. I don't know, because I want to beat Lucky's time. I want to beat Lucky's time, so I could say I stream longer than him. But I don't want to stay live too long to the point where these storms in Arkansas start popping off to where I can't get a break. Let's see. Ooh. So the estimated amount of tornadoes today was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 tornadoes. I believe 32 is about an estimate of how many tornadoes we've seen today. Oh, that's a lot of tornadoes. This is that new warning, by the way. It's back out here towards gambling. Slimsboro. So we'll watch that closely as well. I want to hear what Connor's saying. I guess he's not going to end because he's got more tornadoes heading his way. He got really far in front of him. They're up in Hope. Oops. So they're up in Hope. These tornadoes, these tornado warning storms will move up their way. We finally don't have any observed ones, so we're really just going to sit here, keep an eye on these storms, and wait until we approach 6 hours and 1 minute, and then we'll end the stream. I'm going to do it, too. Hold on. Let me go look at Lucky's live stream. I really hope that doesn't trigger you guys. It's definitely going to trigger me. But I'm going to go 1 minute over. Okay, he went to 6 hours and 16 minutes. We're going to go to 6 hours and probably like 59 seconds. Knowing how YouTube works. We're going to go 1 minute over his live stream. Just for the fun of it. I really hope tomorrow's not the same. When did these tornado warnings peak here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Definitely not there. 10. Here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me go back more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11. That's a 9 or 10. Try to figure out when we had the most tornado warnings. That's 10 as well. It's 11. Maybe it was recently. Wait, is that 14? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me recount this. We're going to mark them off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Wow. Give me just a second. So this was at 4:44 p.m. That's a lot of tornado warnings. 14. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already knew we were down to 5. Don't know why I counted them individually. Come on. And we should lose, if everything goes according to plan, which it never does, we're going to lose 1 now, and then we'll lose 3 more in 18 minutes. So in the next 18 minutes, we should lose 4 out of the 5 warnings. Gracious day. Oh, Connor ended. Uh-oh. I don't think that's a debris signature. We'll see the next scan. Connor is going to have to book it up to southwestern Kentucky. That's going to be crazy. Hopefully he gets some good rest. We'll be right here with him tomorrow. Those power outages are beginning to go down in Texas, thank goodness. Seems like they peaked at about 2.8 million people without power at a given minute. 2.8 million people without power in Texas is what I saw. Which, that peaked a while ago. Oh, shoot. I just closed out my live stream. Let me go back to it. Yep. That's me. I've gotten so tired that I've literally just closed out my live stream. I appreciate all you guys being here, by the way. I don't know if I even said that. Thank you guys all for tuning in. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. We've had a lot of people in here today. I know a lot of people were live, so I didn't think we'd have many people watching. So I'm grateful for, of course, every last person who tuned in here. It's great to have each and every one of y'all in here. Hopefully I provided at least somewhat useful information, and as well as in a relatively professional matter. I try my best not to joke around when it comes to, you know, this ordeal. When we have a bunch of tornadoes happening and everything, I try to limit all the jokes and everything. But every once in a while, I have to crack a joke to lighten the mood, because this stuff can be pretty heavy on you. So hopefully everybody's okay. Just a ridiculous day. Beryl's already claimed over 15 lives along its duration of a historic path of being a hurricane for, what, 10 days now or something? It was a hurricane right around that long. Starting out with a Category 4 landfall in the Lesser Antilles, and then rapidly intensifying into a Category 5 with 165-mile-an-hour winds in the Eastern Caribbean, slamming into southern Jamaica with potentially catastrophic, I believe it did have catastrophic storm surge and damaging winds, and as well as rainfall. Then it hit the Yucatan Peninsula, which it didn't do too much damage to the Yucatan Peninsula, but a lot of rainfall, a lot of storm surge, and quite a bit of impacts And then I think the heaviest impacts were probably actually Texas in this outbreak. I think the U.S. got the worst of it. The Lesser Antilles got it pretty rough, but I don't know. I think Texas got it the worst out of anything in Beryl's lifespan. And imagine that. Imagine that. Beryl was a mid-tier Category 1 hurricane. Imagine what the heck a Cat 5 could do. That's why we take every last hurricane very seriously. And why I said in yesterday's briefing, you know, not to get too wrapped around that that Category 1 is weak ordeal. Because I know a lot of people say that, you know, it's just a Cat 1. It's just a tropical storm. This might have been a tornado, by the way. It's very hard to verify that. We could have had a very weak, very brief tornado on the ground there. Just a couple scans with a suspicious CC there. Not anything that I'm definitive about, but we could have had a brief, weak tornado occur for a couple minutes out there. It's observed. It's observed, so, yep. I don't know how I didn't realize that. Did they put that as observed as I began talking about it? I didn't even realize that. So there you go. So we should lose all of our tornado warnings except this one should expire in 13 minutes. Fingers crossed that happens. Fingers crossed that happens. Tropical storms have always been really, really rough, Isabel. I mean, we've seen some catastrophic impacts from tropical storms. Doesn't look like this is on the ground anymore. They've observed that from radar. So, yeah, they agree. That was a debris signature. Did it have ZDR? It did have a little ZDR drop to it. And some spectrum width. So, yeah, I'm not too surprised they observed that. Oh, my word, we're down to 3 tornado warnings. That is going to last about 2 seconds. Ready? 1, 2. Nope, no beep. Never mind. It's lasting a little longer. I believe this is also the most tornado warnings that the National Weather Service in Shreveport has ever issued in a 24-hour span. And actually, it was more of a, what, a 8-hour span or so of this outbreak. Man. Well, we are definitely slowing down. I don't remember being at 3 tornado warnings at any point in the day. Yeah. I can't even recall the last time I saw the number 3 for tornado warnings. I do think a second wind of tornadic development will be possible up here towards Arkansas. So I do think we'll see more tornadoes tonight in Arkansas, potentially even a strong one. So please remain hyperweather aware if you're in the watch. But this stuff's, most of this stuff's moved out of Louisiana. We could still see a spin-up tornado from either this leftover convection here or this leftover convection here. So generally along this area, we still could see one tornado. A tornado or two along this area in Louisiana, but I think we're relatively done with the threat in Louisiana. Well, I thought I was about to sneeze, but it didn't happen, so. Just decided not to happen. We've almost tracked the entire enhanced risk. We started when this stuff was well into that enhanced risk. Well, technically, the front is what I consider when that enhanced risk is over. So technically, we started when the front was back out here. So you had the low pressure and your cold front here. So technically, we started when this was back in the western slight risk into the marginal risk. And once we end here in about 40 minutes or so, and here comes that 4th tornado warning, like I said, that cold front's going to be generally here. So it won't be fully out of that enhanced risk. We still have a good 2 to 3 hours left of that enhanced risk. Yeah, they warned that storm.
Tornado warning for Central Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Lincoln Parish in north-central Louisiana, Claiborne, and Lincoln County in Louisiana.
There's a few little areas of rotation there. We have 3 areas of rotation. I will be right back. This is going to be my last break. I will be right back in about, 1 minute. Maybe less. Alrighty, I am back. Also went to grab me another bottle of water because I somehow managed to run out after 5 bottles of water. Well, this is my 5th one, actually. Gotta stay hydrated. Almost, Legacy. Almost. I didn't know I would have to run upstairs for a bottle of water. I didn't account for that. So that added like an extra 30 seconds, literally. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that one in Arkansas is still observed. Hey, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. I haven't seen one of those in so long out here. Look, we just got a severe in Arkansas. I'm waiting for that. Oh, actually, you know what? This is gonna be crazy, y'all. We've been live for so long that we actually have to get a new radar site to go to freaking Little Rock. Keep in mind, we started in Eastern Texas. Yeah, exactly, Isabel. I've only seen tornado warnings. So that is a Tor possible severe for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and as well as, of course, a tornado possible. So they plan on dropping that tornado warning in 6 minutes. However, I'm a bit surprised. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, honestly. Man. What a crazy event. I hate that I missed the first 2 strong tornadoes of the event, but I mean, I made it here for the first PDS one, so my word. Let's see here. Dude. That's crazy. I just saw a great tweet. I guess I'll say it. So this person, I follow him on Twitter. They apparently have Pokemon Go too. So Pokemon Go sent them a notification. Why not step outside for a bit? And then the emergency alert was a tornado warning. Oh my word. If you want to see that, go to my Twitter. I'm gonna retweet that. I'm gonna quote it. That's crazy. Why not step outside for a bit? Tornado warning. That's my luck right there. So again, we'll just be watching these, Ooh, they just did a MCD. That is really going to help. So this is exactly what I was trying to draw. There's your greatest tornado threat. So over southwestern Arkansas, extreme northern Louisiana, and I guess eastern Texas. I mean, I really don't think any of these storms will get to eastern Texas, but they included eastern Texas in that. Over the next several hours, primary corridor of concern will orient itself from north of the SHV toward the LIT, which is the Shreveport area to the Little Rock area, I believe. I think that's what it is. Yeah. So we should have a little bit of strengthening almost with this. We should have a bit of strengthening with this, so we'll see what can come out of it. Let me see here. Wow. That's still observed for 18 more minutes, so we're just kind of waiting here for this to just stop doing what it's doing. It's really what we're waiting for. I mean, it would have to have some quite damaging winds. There is such thing as a land cane. We have invented that on this channel. I wonder if we're going to get a new warning here. We might just be down to 2 warnings if this warning can is allowed to expire here. We could be down as far as 1 warning. Oh my word, we could be at 0 warnings. If this doesn't get rewarned, we could be down to 0 warnings in 17 minutes. That is very much hopeful. You never know. But this threat is definitely decreasing quickly. So, like I said, I'll still monitor it till 10 o'clock. I said 3 hours because I planned on ending 40 minutes ago. But I'll just monitor it till 10 o'clock. Whenever we end, I'll just stay on here. I just won't stream it, but I'll still keep an eye on this. And if we get a strong tornado, then I will start the stream back up again. I don't really see any concerning areas of rotation, to be honest. This one might be the worst, and it's not tornado warned. That's why I was pretty surprised when they issued that severe. I think some of that will be contamination. So a bit of bad radar data, but that's probably at least rotating a bit. And we're left with 2 tornado warnings. We're down to just 2. We still haven't observed one for 15 minutes. The radar indicated for 15 minutes, and then who knows? We might see one here for Holly Springs or near Holly Springs, Arkansas. It just has a pretty good look to it currently. But that area of rotation is probably bad radar data. So I don't trust that it's rotating like that strong or whatnot. We'll see if it disappears next scan. It looks very contaminated, so I don't trust it whatsoever. Now we wait. Waiting game. So fun. So again, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit that like button and share the live stream with your family, friends, social media. We'll be live for about, just about, what, like 28 more minutes or so. As long as this stuff doesn't try to do anything ridiculous all over again. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe with the post notification bell set to all so you know when I go live or upload a video. The next video is going to be a little while, honestly, because we're going to be live again tomorrow. So I think this might be one of our longer stretches without a video. And, yeah, we should get a new NHC advisor. I think we just got it, actually. And like I said, I'll be live tomorrow. I will be live again tomorrow. When we're going to aim for 3 p.m. tomorrow, 3:30 tomorrow, Eastern time, but I don't know. There's a lot of uncertainties on exactly when storms will start off, so if need be, I'll cancel my plans tomorrow and get on here early. But hopefully it doesn't come down to that. I'm just waiting for these warnings to expire. 13 more minutes on both of them. Yep, it was corruption. See that? That's what I was talking about. Right when I saw it, I knew it was corruption. It's probably rotating at least a little bit, though. But that was corruption, so that's why they didn't warn it. It is still tort possible, though, for the severe, so it definitely has some potential. Tropical depression. It is now tropical depression, Beryl. Finally. So that officially marks the end of a named storm for it. So it formed as a depression on what the I forgot. I have a post of it on Twitter. It formed into a tropical storm on, I'm going to go back and look at the date for you guys. Should be right here. The 29th. It formed into a tropical storm on the 29th, I believe. So from the 29th all the way to the 8th. That is a long tropical storm. 29th, 30th, 31st, and the 1st. Wait, there is no 31st of June. There's no 31st of June. Duh. So you have the 29th, the 30th, and then the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. That's like 8 news. You could say 9 to 10 days of a tropical storm. We'll say 9. Beryl was a tropical storm for 9 days. Now that is a long tropical storm. That reminds me of Lee from last year. Because Lee went from, if I just zoom out, Lee went from here-ish. Oh, let me change the color here. Lee went from around here all the way up to this area, and then all the way up towards Nova Scotia and the Bay of Maine, or whatever that's called. I forgot what that's called. The Gulf of St. Lawrence. I was very close. The Bay of Maine. Oh, there's the Gulf of Maine. There is the Gulf of Maine. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I was thinking of the Gulf of Maine. Lawrence went, or not Lawrence, but Lee went like this, and then Beryl went like this. General tracks of them. We did just get a tornado warning. That's why I got
Tornado
distracted.
warning for northeastern Jackson Parish in north central Louisiana, south central Union Parish in north central Louisiana, west central Washita Parish in north central Louisiana, eastern Lincoln Parish in north central Louisiana, Jackson, Lincoln, Washita, and Union County in Louisiana.
Well, unfortunately, we will end under a tornado warning, because that goes for 40 minutes, and unfortunately, we won't be live for that long. So, hopefully we'll be at least maybe 1 tornado warning. I'll be okay with ending with 1 tornado warning, but I would like to have 0. Six-hour coverage today. Well, we're going to do 6-hour and 1-minute coverage, so that way we can beat Lucky. We want to beat his time. He did 6 hours and some seconds, and we're going to do 6 hours and 59 or 6 hours and 1 minute. One or the other. So, yeah, we'll just keep looking at these storms. They're not impressive at all. Our main threat is definitely done. It's been done for a long time. Beryl is weakening fast as well. However, just because Beryl's weakening doesn't mean tomorrow won't be a solid tornado threat. I'm pretty sure tomorrow's going to have another outbreak potential, and then Wednesday will as well. I'm a lot more uncertain on Wednesday. I'm fairly confident tomorrow's going to be a tornado outbreak potential. Wednesday, I'm uncertain on at this point. And today, obviously, I was very confident in a tornado outbreak because I put tornado outbreak likely. I was very confident in today being an outbreak. I knew today was either going to go boom or bust. Or boom or big time underperform. It was really boom or bust ordeal. That's really how it is with tropical storms and tropical systems, tornado threats. And it's very rare. It is really rare. It is really, really rare to see a tropical storm go boom for a tornado threat. it go boom. I don't think you'll see a tornado outbreak, Girl Dev. It'll be further to your south. But this was a wild one, man. Like I said, this reminds me of the April 26th outbreak up in Iowa, Nebraska. I'd be very shocked if we had a violent tornado today, but we definitely had a lot of strong tornadoes. We had a lot of strong tornadoes. Like I said, over 30 tornadoes occurred today. The SPC is going to go and survey, or the National Weather Service will go and survey all of them. So far, they've observed 9. A lot of damage surveys will be done, and that will be up rapidly. We'll go from 9 to probably at least 20, at the minimum 20, in the next 2 days. But I'm really confident we saw 30. We saw 30 debris signatures on this live stream, and pretty much every last one of them went observed. So, yeah, we're going to just wait for these 2 warnings to expire in 7 minutes. And then we'll be left with just this tornado warning. And that's it. That would be it. We'll be left with just one. So, yeah. Like I said, I appreciate all y'all tuning in. See you later, Chip. I appreciate all y'all tuning in, and I hope to see you guys in tomorrow's live stream, whenever that may be. Hopefully, I have enough energy to stream tomorrow. I should. I'm not going to stay up late tonight. That's why I said after 10 o'clock, I'm not going to be watching the radar anymore. So I may miss a couple tornadoes overnight, maybe even a strong one. Because I'm not going to stay up late tonight. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, let me go over here really quick. Oh, they did just drop that tornado watch. They've been dropping that for a while. I haven't looked. We've lost a big chunk of our tornado watch over the duration of this stream. And we should lose like all of this watch here shortly as well. So, yeah, we're just waiting for these last 2 tornado warnings to expire, and then we'll end with 1 tornado warning left. Oh, crap.
Tornado warning for
I just had to say
Southwestern Union County in south-central Arkansas, Northwestern Union Parish in north-central Louisiana, Northeastern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Union County in Arkansas, Claiborne, and Union County in Louisiana.
Man, I just got to jinx us 24/7. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Look at that. That's actually a pretty good couplet, too. Hopefully it doesn't do anything. Oh, look at that. That has a good couplet, too. We'll probably see another tornado warning. This one expires in 4 minutes. We'll probably see a new warning for this little area of spin here. We've got 2 areas of decent rotation now. that have formed. Literally over the last 2 scans, both of those areas of rotation have formed. Well, it's okay. We're still gonna lose 2 tornado warnings here. And we're gonna lose the confirmed one. So hopefully we continue to see those warnings drop. Alright. We're going to watch both these 2 areas of rotation closely because they might produce. Alright, newest scan. I don't see any debris signature, so that's good news. Hopefully we continue with that trend of seeing no debris. That would be fantastic. Let's see here. Man. What a day. I hope it's done. I hope it's done. We're just waiting here, y'all. Like I said, we're towards the end of the stream. So, ooh. Yeah, we're seeing a few damage reports now. I'm still getting some reports of damage. I haven't seen anything significant, though. I just saw some more. Just a few trees damaged and, sticks in a road. So I'm yet to see anything, like I said, significant. Alright. Don't jinx this, TRG. I don't jinx this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Have faith. Have faith. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, I did predict that one, to be fair. To be fair, I predicted that. It's this one. At least we won't end under a confirmed warning. Right? Right? We'll see that one expire in 60 seconds, but we just got a new one. It's for the same storm, but it's radar indicated.
Tornado warning for northeastern Lafayette County in
Same area,
southwestern
I mean.
Arkansas, southwestern Nevada County in southwestern Arkansas, western Columbia County in southwestern Arkansas, Columbia, Lafayette, and Nevada County in Arkansas.
So this is the one that is confirmed. That's why we have that warning in place, but it's now going to expire. And our new radar indicated warning is for this one here. That little air rotation you see right at my cursor. So, to be fair, I did call that out. Looks like we're ending under 3 tornado warnings. And yeah, there you go. Boom. We're ending under 3 radar indicated warnings. Something's going to make that 4, isn't it? If anything's going to make it 4, it's probably going to be that one that's severe right now in Arkansas. But 3 tornado warnings is a whole lot less than 14. That is a whole lot less than 14. So, like I said, we covered the main of it. There's no way it gets even close to as active as what we were before. It probably will get a bit active. We'll probably have a couple tornadoes tonight, maybe even a strong one. But like I said, I got to prepare for tomorrow's live stream. That's the thing. That's the thing about these ridiculous outbreaks, is you have to end with stuff ongoing. Because if you don't end with stuff ongoing, you're going to miss the next day. I've done that multiple times when we've had multiple severe threats in a row. I'll stay live too long one day, and then I end up being way too exhausted for a stream the other day or the next day, or I end up missing it because I sleep in or something. So I don't want any of the I don't want any of the above to occur there. No, we ain't gonna make 4. We are not gonna have 4 tornado warnings. The only impressive one is this one towards Weldon. This one, honestly, that one broke apart really fast. That broke apart very, very fast. This one, I don't even know why it went warned. This one looks a bit contaminated, but still has some rotation, so that's the most impressive one at the moment. So, yeah. Hopefully you guys had a great whatever day today is, a Monday. Hopefully you guys had a great Monday. Is it even a Monday? I think it's a Monday. It should be a Monday. It is indeed a Monday. So I hope y'all had a great Monday. To be honest, today didn't feel like a Monday. I gotta be honest. Like the first, it never felt like a Monday to me. Feels more like a Tuesday or a Thursday. I don't feel like Monday. So, yeah. We'll start ending here just a minute after what we normally do. So that we can beat Lucky. So we'll actually start ending in 6 minutes as opposed to like 5. Let's see. I'm gonna loop, instead of looping this, which would be pretty cool, to be honest, I'm actually gonna loop the full threat that we covered today. Should I do just the localized area? Yeah, that's much better. That is much better. All right, we're not ending just yet. We're ending soon, but we're not ending, like, now. But I do want to just test this screen here. All right. I want to see what this shows here real quick, y'all. We're not ending yet, but I'm switching to the scene so that way we can see what it looks like. Oh, that's a perfect loop. Perfect loop in the background. Dude. Talk about a lot of activity. Wow. I'm going to do the ending stream too, like that. I know it might ruin it a bit, but I'm going to still do it. Hold on. Let's enjoy this loop right here. I'm going to let this play. This is the full loop of what happened today. And I'm actually going to go in 4-panel too. This might not work. You guys might end up seeing a different screen here. Where in the world is my 4-panel scene? There you are. I wanted to shrink down here. That way, if I ever want to come back to this archive, I'll have it. And I could just mute the audio and zoom it in a little bit. Should work perfect. I might even use that for Twitter. Alright, that should be enough. I'm going to switch back to the tornado warning scene right. I'm going to wait. Right now. Let's go back to radar here. Nothing there. And that's on the ground. Dang it. Alright, so we got a tornado most likely on the ground out here, southwest of Spearsville in northeastern, or rather north central Louisiana. I hope that isn't any bigger on the next frame. Wait another frame here. So there you go, tornadoes on the ground. We're still going to end, though, honestly. Like I said, a couple of these tornadoes are going to happen. We're going to miss some, so... it already lifted. It's lifted next scan. So it's already done. Yep, there you go. Already lifted. And that's how fast we're going to see tornadoes tonight. Haley, if it's within the next 2 hours, I will. But, honestly, I don't plan to go live at all again tonight. So, yeah. Let me go back over here. Alright, we're gonna start ending here really soon, y'all. Again, that... It's lifted. We're gonna end under observed. It's alright. It's alright. It is alright. So just make sure you're weather aware if you're out in front of this. This is still gonna be an area that has a couple tornadoes tonight. So if you're anywhere from the Texarkana region... Texarkana, back out towards where I'm circling now, back up towards Little Rock, this general vicinity here. Make sure you're weather aware. That's where the highest tornado threat will be tonight for the next couple hours. So, a couple tornadoes will be possible, maybe even a strong one. So, like I said, I appreciate you guys tuning in. And, yeah, let's go ahead and go to the ending scene. Thank you, mods, for modding chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We reached over 2,000 people with the word of severe weather today. All thanks to you guys, so I greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. And again, a couple tornadoes will be possible, possibly even a strong one tonight. And we will be back here tomorrow, hopefully at 3 p.m. I hope not any sooner, but I will be on standby. I'll be keeping an eye out in the morning, and if things get too rough, I'll cancel those plans I have tomorrow early afternoon, and I'll just hop on here early. So make sure you're subscribed with the notification bell set to all. Make sure you've hit that like button, share the stream and the channel with your family, friends, social media. And of course, keep in mind, just because the stream is over doesn't mean the severe threat is over. So make sure you're still hyper weather aware out there, and especially if you're in those tornado watches. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And yeah, what a wild stream. I really hope everybody's okay. And 6-hour live stream. I don't think we've done that in a while, so I appreciate everyone for tuning in. My apologies for missing landfall. I just couldn't cover that this morning, and I'm really glad that I could cover this tornado threat with you guys. It was really fun, and yeah, like I said, hope you guys had a great Monday. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will see you guys sometime in tomorrow's live stream. I'm planning for 3 p.m., but we're really just gonna wing it. So I will see you guys, and like I said, tomorrow's live stream. Have a great rest of your night. Once again, thank you, mods, for modding chat. Stay safe, watch the weather in the tropics. Goodbye. I don't know why that music is not playing. I believe my outro is bugged. There it is. Take 2. We're going to have to skip a few. Stay safe, watch severe weather in the tropics, and I'll see you guys in tomorrow's live stream. Thank you, mods, for mod and chat, and thank you everyone for being here. Crazy Outbreak. Have a great rest of your night. Goodbye.